second while I order some ice. I'm out of ice. We need ice for our beverages. Some ice. It is Saturday. You guys know what time that is. Time for some World of Warcraft. I need some ice for my Coca-Cola because I don't have any ice. Let's see. I have to order $35 worth of groceries to get free delivery. Give me a second here while I do so. Dryer sheets. Let's see. Holy shit, 743 for dryer sheets. Oh my god. I remember when groceries were inexpensive, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Second, I'm just gonna go AFK while I do this, and I'll be right back. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go. Level 7 beast, huh? Let's hope it doesn't kick my ass. What does this thing eat? Oh good, he eats meat. Good. Hold on. Wife's texting me. Give me 1 second. I didn't create my... Yeah, send pet. There we go. H. Why would I have H key bound to anything? That's so funny. Really, H. Bottom right, bottom left. Sorry, wife's still texting me. Alright, my wife is watching her sister's house right now, so she's texting pictures of her sitting by her sister's swimming pool last night with a fire. Watching the dog. Alright, alright. Get rid of this. We need that, we don't need that. Good, good, good. Send fast. Perfect. Oh, we gotta train our pet too, don't we? I don't remember my keybind for training. Let's see if I can guess before I training my pet. Oh wait. Oh damn, I'm good. All right. Growl rank 1. Natural armor. Okay, cool. And turn growl on. Pet defensive. Pet aggressive. All right, we need to set up our macros for our pet. So we have, let's see, we don't have pet defensive. Pet growl. Thought I set these up, but maybe I didn't. Yeah. Pet aggressive. It's 10, I think. Aggressive, aggressive. Actually, it's 8. passive we already have. We didn't create the macro yet. Pet follow. Pet follow. Just put this. Actually, let's put it. That one I do like to put on my other. Here. Alright, so now we have complete control of our pet. Okay, now we have complete control of our pet. We can send our pet to attack. Hey, what's up? Great Alondra. The only thing I have to improve graphics is... Yeah, I have reshade. So I've got reshade installed, so if you go to reshade.org, right? You go to reshade. Here, reshade.me, M-E. I'll download reshade here. You'll just have to run the installer. You have to point it to the exe, the WoW exe, and then what you're going to want to do is, let's see, settings, not settings. Oh, it's going to ask you what graphics API you're using, which I believe is Direct 3D. Or it'll come up in the options. I think it's like Direct 3D. It should show in here actually. Pretty sure it's going to show up because it'll be like DirectX or Direct. Yeah, here, Direct 3D System 32. It's using Direct 3D 9, so that's what you're going to want to use. Pick for Direct 3D 9. Yeah, it's easy. If you need help, I can give you my settings. So all you want to do is just install the default filters, and then I use Vibrance, Levels, Luma Sharpen, and Vignette, and then I can go down here and I can actually. I can give you these settings if you want. You just here's the settings for each. It just adds here. Let me show you what it looks like without it. This is what the game looks like without it, right? So you can see it's kind of bland. I guess would be the best word to describe it. See, it's just kind of bland. And you can see now it's a lot more color and a little bit more, richness to it. Yeah, it makes enough of a difference that I like it. Trust me, when you get used to it and you don't have it, you'll be like, what the hell? Where's my pet at? What's he doing over here? He was on stay or something. Alright, feed pet. My pet is very hungry. Oh! Oh! Well, that's the first time we've had it. That's the first time we've actually had it crash. That's funny. It's the first time Everlook's crashed. I streamed yesterday for 8 hours, and it's pretty rare that actually that these little clients crash, but it does happen. It does happen sometimes. It's probably just this add-on I'm using. Who knows? Oh, also, I use a different. I mean, obviously, my bars and stuff are modified. I use Shagu tweaks, which allows me to use a kind of a dark theme for the bars here. You can see how it's very blackish looking. The griffins here are very dark, and then it also has a minimalistic setting, which basically just really it basically hides your bags and makes the bar, it just shows the main bar. So, all right, no worries. Trying to feed this pet because he's very hungry. It looks like he's happy now. Oh no, shit. Shit. So because the game crashed, it didn't save any of the stuff I just set up a minute ago. Damn it. No worries. We're gonna have to do it again. It probably didn't even save my macro. It might have saved the macros because Super Macro I think saves them separately. Nope, it didn't even save those. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Yeah, see it. They're totally screwed up. Let's go defensive. Let's go pet aggressive. Of course. Pet follow. Okay, and then what else do we need? We also need. Got melee. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, we just need to set up some key bindings. Aggressive. Pet growl. Turn growl on, short growl off. Freezing trap. Oh. Pet aggressive, pet defensive. All right, now, once again, we have complete control of our pet. All right, let's feed him again because he's hungry again. All right, so we can send our pet. Hold on a second. Oh no, we forgot one. Damn it. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Yeah, we did forget one. This one is not letting me move this one for some reason. Don't know why. This is that bug where... Hold on a second. God. Oh, the bugs of the old vanilla client. You gotta love it. Alright, what do we got over here? We got H, man. Shit. Did it again. I did it again. Okay. Alright. I promise that now we are done and we have complete control. I think it's extremely underwhelming. Yeah, I think it's extremely underwhelming, actually. I'm shocked, actually. I mean, I'm shocked at how underwhelming it is. You know what I mean? And if it dies down, if it goes down to under like 3,500, I'll quit. I won't plan the server if it's like under 35 because it just isn't worth it, you know? It really isn't. I mean, I like a healthy population on a vanilla client. If I'm gonna spend a ton of time on it, you know? So I mean, I'm shocked. Like, they had 26,000 people in the Discord, and all they got logging in yesterday was 5,300. That was it. Well, the other thing that really pissed me off is I told Wall, and I got yelled at in the Discord server for this, but I told Wall like 4 months ago that you're fucking up, dude. I said you're gonna wait to release in November. So they wanted to wait till after Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which I said is a huge mistake. And they also said, and we also knew that Dragonflight, and then once they announced that Dragonflight, once Dragonflight was announced that it was going to be the end of the year, think about that. You're like, oh, we're going to release like Wrath of the Lich King Classic like in, what was it, October? I don't remember when it was, September, October. Like probably September. And then all of a sudden you're going to have Dragonflight coming out. And then remember the pre-patch already's out? And you're going to try to slam this in between those two games? Just, you know, it's a stupid idea. I mean, you had the hype for this server before Wrath of the Lich King Classic was out, before Dragonflight was anywhere near coming out. You had, I think, if they would have released this server 4 months ago, it would have been a lot more people. See, so now we can send our pet. Now we can bring our pet back. Now we can put our pet on aggressive, but you can't see it. Where's my pet bar's not up. I'll have to turn my pet bar up. Hold on a second. I'm getting texts. My cell phone's blowing up. Give me a second. Alright, cool. Where's my? Yeah, it's growl. Okay, I see here. Pet is passive. Shit, that's not working. Damn it! I'm having macro troubles today. I'm really disappointed because I love Vanilla WoW, so yeah, it's very disappointing that. But again, as long as the population's over like 3,500, I'm fine. You know, because that's plenty, you know. But if it gets down, you know, under 3,500, or I guess really I should say 3,000 probably. They waited too long. Maybe there's a lot of people that were interested in it, and they didn't. Maybe there was a lot of people that were interested in it, and they kind of started playing other stuff, like, you know, Classic, Wrath of the Lich King Classic, or pre-patch, and maybe they forgot. Maybe they haven't been following the release date. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I just find it shocking that you have 26,000 and they only get this so many. Do they have the talent system? Yeah, hey, what's up, Volmok? Yeah, it's the same talent system. It's going to be your same talent system that you have. Yeah. Here, might as well set our talent points. We're going, and I always go endurance training. Some of my macros aren't working quite right, which is pissing me off. All right, we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So why is that not working? Okay, the defensive is working, just the aggressive isn't. Okay. It's because there's 2 semicolons. Son of a beach. Here. That updated. There we go. Now it's working fine. And of course my pet's hungry again. Volmok, it's the same. It's the same talent point system you see in every vanilla private server, Volmok. It's the same talent system. Yeah, Turtle Well's good. I mean, and if this server dies, I think Turtle Well will be around for a long time because Turtle Well offers something that other private servers don't offer, which is a lot of custom content that actually is good custom content. Like if this server fails, I'll go back and play Turtle Well. You know, like this server doesn't, doesn't do well. I'll for sure go back and play Turtle Well. I think I have the... Do I have? Yeah, I do. But yeah, I was really excited to play this server thinking it was going to be like the Northdale server launch that I was a part of. You know, the Northdale server launch, we had 14,800 people on day one. 14,800 people. You know? And I get on this server and I'm like, man, it's going to be crowded. I was thinking it was going to be like somewhere between 9 and 10,000. That was my guess. And I got on and I was like, 5,000 people? I was like, shit, man, that's... And the reason it's so underwhelming is so many people leave. And people play it for like a week and then they leave, you know? People, I mean, you can already see like today, right? Like today, look at the population. Although it's early my time. I mean, it's 8 a.m. But you had 3,600 people. I mean, that's way less than even what they had yesterday. You know? I don't know. I'm going to play today. And we'll see what happens, but... You can see there's still a ton of people in the starting areas because, I'm running around and there's a ton of hunters. Hunters is one of the most popular classes when you first play on a fresh server simply because you can level up quickly and make some money and farm some stuff and it's just easy. And I just like hunters in vanilla. No, it's not. It is the rare one. This person better watch it because that's the rare one. See how his pet's getting killed? You probably didn't even realize this is the rare pet, the rare mob. It's like you probably didn't even realize that you're fighting a rare. That mob will destroy you. Watch this, pet dead. I love it when people do that. They attack that when they don't realize it's the rare. You know? And then I'm watching that, not noticing that this guy just killed my pet. We'll see if we can... Oh, he just... we're out of here. We're out of here. I wasn't even watching and that guy killed my pet. Too funny. Oh, we're gonna have to use a healing potion?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, but it really took the wind out of my sails. You know, it really did. I was like so excited to play this server and then, and the thing is, nothing will kill a server faster than just, people real thinking that the population's not going to be that great. Nothing will kill a server faster. I bet there's people that already quit the server because they're like, oh man, 5,000? This isn't what I thought this was going to be. I bet there's people that actually have already quit the server because of that. Just said, you know what, fuck it. I'll go back to retail or something. Because this server isn't going to have the population I wanted. Man, I don't even have heal pet, so how the hell did this guy kill my pet so fast? Alright, let's try this again. Damn. He immune? Oh, I guess he's not. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you were discussing in Discord, It's gotta suck for people. Look, I just posted pop is very underwhelming. This ought to start like a whole this ought to start like a whole bunch of people like flaming me, right? Wait, let me post. You know what I'm gonna do, Mike? I'm gonna post. You know, Wall should have listened to me I'm gonna post on the Discord. I'm gonna say, you know what? I told Wall it was a mistake to wait so long to post, and I got flamed for it. Well, here you're fucking reaping the benefits of waiting this long. I'm gonna post that, and I'll probably get banned right off the server. I'll probably just get banned. They'll be like, "Fuck you." Here you go. Here we go. I did tell Wall it was a mistake to wait this long to release, and I was absolutely flamed for that. Server will probably be dead in 3 months. I'm gonna get so blasted for that. I don't care. It's true. I'm just straight up speaking the truth, you know? Oh. Oh. Like, stop your doom talking shit. Just sorry. Where's my Turtle WoW client, guys? Where's my Turtle WoW client, guys? I wonder if they've probably updated Turtle WoW since last time I played it. I still am doing a hardcore series on Turtle WoW. Let's see. Shit, I do not know what my password is on this. Oh, apparently I do. I still am doing a hardcore hunter, so this hunter has not died yet. She's level 42, so if I can get her to 60 without dying, I can get some sort of reward on Turtle WoW. Yeah, but not too many people said shit, because people know I'm right, right? People probably know I'm right, you know? Look. Population is very underwhelming. Who was, hey, Mike, when you were talking about, were you talking about it in like stream or something? Oh, and then here's someone like, who's Arthos? Just a nobody, right? The mistake was not to wait. The end result would have been the same. The problem is it cost them getting 7,000 more players online would have cost thousands of dollars. This is like a stupid comment because you had the player base, right? You had all the people who signed up. You had streamers. You had some pretty big streamers who were talking about this server, but they were talking about this server months and months ago. The problem with private vanilla servers right now is as a streamer, because streamers, I mean, let's not beat around the bush. Streamers will bring people into servers now. It's a real thing, right? If you get people like Tips Out or some of these other people, if you get people like Stay Safe, or maybe you get Cargos, or maybe you get some bigger people like Asmongold. Of course, Asmongold will never play a private server. If you get some of these guys that sign off on this server and actually play it and stream it, that has a pretty big impact on the amount of people that will play the server. It really does. You get Hamster Wheel. There's a few others, that you guys know. If you get those guys in here and talking about the server and doing the thing is, and those videos help a lot too, right? Well, those guys made videos for this server months and months ago. People watched those videos months and months ago. So the hype was then. The hype was then, not now. Then they waited. Now those guys aren't making videos about the server anymore, really, right? A lot of players are waiting. Sunday we'll have a clear picture. Waiting for what? I don't know if she's talking about my post or not. So. And look, this person responded this, to be honest. They actually agree with me. They agree with me. Anyways, I got some groceries showing up in a couple minutes. I got to go to the door and get them. But here's my turtle wow hunter. We could play her today, or we can continue with this on this server, which is doomed to fail, in my opinion. Well, we'll see. Man, this guy's gonna kill my pet. Check this out. He's gonna kill my pet. Pet dead. Miss. Oh, he just healed himself too. Pet dead. Bastard. I mean, this server does have some. If what Wall said is true, and they tweak the server to like make certain encounters more challenging, then this server has, I think, some stuff going for it. But it's very difficult. I think it's pretty hard to compete with Turtle Wow. Now, Turtle Wow doesn't have a big player base, and that's mostly because it really lost. I mean, people were saying they weren't going to lose a lot to Wrath of the Lich King, but they did. They did lose about 20%, 20-30% of their player base. Due to Wrath of the Lich King. And then they lost more probably to the pre-patch of Dragonflight nonsense, because Dragonflight's kind of crappy in my opinion. But even though I play it just to check out the talent system, where is the population graph? So if you look at, right around here is when Wrath came out. Okay, so when Wrath came, then Turtle Wow was going insane, because there was this void. Nobody really liked the Burning Crusade Classic. I didn't like it. I thought it was pretty, there was too much, boosting and, GDKP and all that crap. But right here, you had a total player base of 3,400, which was really nice. And Turtle Wow felt great, and people were having fun. And then Classic came out, Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and then that population immediately started to drop, and it's continued to drop. Although finally, there's a little bit of an uptick here. So now it's up to 2,300, but that's pretty good because, I mean, look at Turtle Wow over the release. I played it when it first came out. Somewhere in here, I played it, and I've even got a video on my stream of me playing it. So you can go to my channel, look for Turtle Wow, and you'll find videos of me playing it. And it was really dead, and the client was buggy, and so I didn't play it long because the game kept crashing. Honestly, the client kept crashing on me. Then I came back right in here and played it, and it was a little better, but it still was crashing on me, like a lot, and so I left. And then I came back, I think right around here, like right in this area, and it was up around 1,000 people a day. And then it was a lot better. The client wasn't crashing on me, and they'd added a lot of cool new content, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. They've got some great new quests. They got some really cool new zones, and I really liked it. The only bad problem with it is the server has these mad server spikes, like lag spikes, and they weren't too prevalent here, but I played on the server from here until about here, and when it got to about here, like around 3,000, the server started having these mad lag spikes, which was really annoying. Like, you'd be fighting someone, and you'd get this spike where the game would, like, freeze for, like, a second, and it was happening frequently enough that it was becoming annoying. Outside of that, though, it ran fine. But if they can fix those lag spikes, and I think that's probably just, let's face it, they've added a lot of custom content to the game, so we have no idea how good these guys are as programmers. I'm a programmer myself. I've been in programming for 20 plus years. So we don't really know if these guys, the content they're adding is being done in the best way. We don't really know if it's affecting the server in any negative way as far as performance. But they do have an issue with lag spikes. But that's the only really negative thing I can say about the server. But you can see here, it finally did have a slight uptick at the end. I think after Dragonflight dies down, I think Turtle Wow will start to see a rise as people start to get tired of Dragonflight. But that's going to be like, that could be like a year, But who knows? But as long as Turtle Wow continues to add new content, I think they could have another resurgence like this in about a year, or maybe 6 months to a year. We could see it get another big spike, especially if they advertise it, put out some new videos. Although Blizzard's tried to kill these guys, and they've shut down their Discord, I think, and they've done some. They've shut down their Discord, I think their YouTube, but they can't shut down the server because of where it's located. It went down because of Everlook. Well, there's always the freshy fresh people, right? So you're gonna get that. How come I can't see? Here, hold on a second. How come I can't see the feed icon that he's being fed? Should be above. Let's see. There we go. Now we can see it. Unlimited Flowers quest. I'm not familiar with that quest. You mean on Turtle Well? Unlimited Flowers. Is that like a Turtle Well quest? Where's their database? They have a database here. Message retracted. Yeah, sorry, but T. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why they're saying well, I don't understand this. Like why they're saying a lot of players are waiting. Is that because they think people are working and they're not playing? But look at how many people. Look at how many people agree with me. I already got 4 people that agree with me. Like I did tell Wolves of Day to wait this long to release, and I was absolutely flamed for that. So it'll probably be dead in 3 months. Look at that though. 4 people agree with me. That's. I thought I'd get like more negative comments than that, you know. So I'm actually a little surprised at it. Holy crap! My owl's getting his ass whooped. Damn. My owl's getting his ass whooped. This poor owl. I'm gonna have to kill some low level mobs. Do some of these. We may have to go do some other low level quests because he's just getting whooped. Yeah, I gotta get the groceries from the door. Yeah, I gotta grab the door. I'll be right back. I gotta get some groceries there at the door. All right. You're experiencing mental illness. That's okay. but it's tough. I'm not gonna lie, it's tough because leveling in vanilla it takes a little bit of effort. I mean, you gotta, it's a little bit of effort to level. It takes some time. There's an investment there, and it's like if you feel like a server isn't really gonna be alive in 3 months, then you don't want to take the time. And I think people, when the vanilla servers were still fairly new and not as common as they are now, people were willing to play just because it was fun. They were like, oh, I'll get on there and play, and it's fun. If the server dies, you weren't really thinking about if the server died or not. You were just happy to get into vanilla again because you hadn't been in vanilla since 2004, But now it's not like that. It's like, a lot of people, like I've played vanilla servers for years and years and years, and if it's not going to be a really healthy population and it's not going to stay healthy, then you just don't want to bother. It's like, well, I don't want to bother, I feel bad for Turtle Wow though. I feel like Turtle Wow should have more population. I mean, as much as I like vanilla, I still feel like, it would have been nice to see Turtle Wow, with a stronger population than it has currently, but. So here I am. Now I'm like, I've depressed myself. Do I want to play this server anymore? Or do I want to just go do something else? Am I level 11 yet? No, I'm not. Okay. Why is my... Oh, it doesn't have pet attack. Never mind. Oh, okay, hold on a second. What we need now is we need to change this one. So we're going to have to change this one. Pet attack. Damn it. Macros are being a pain in the butt. Alright, slash run pet attack. I thought that slash pet attack. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pet attack does not work. Okay. I don't like owls. Owls always feel squishy to me. Like, people love owls. They're like, oh, they're great pets for leveling. They got screech, and they're pretty quick. They move pretty quick. And I was just saying yesterday that I felt like the owl could be like the best pet, but they're just squishy to me. They feel squishy to me. I don't know, Mike. I'm leaning towards just jumping and playing. I'm leaning towards playing Turtle WoW at this point. I don't know. Best way to download the client. These people still talk about downloading the client. We'll see if the population's going up. Yeah, 3,700. Okay, Demir, we understand that you have mental issues. It's okay. We're not going to hold it against you. Yeah, yeah, I think Turtle Well feels very vanilla, you know, for sure. And but if you look at the some of the zones, you know, they're really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards just go. I mean, I was playing Dragonflight, testing out different builds in Dragonflight, but I'm not really happy with what they did. I'm not happy with Protection Paladins and Dragonflight. And I love playing Protection Paladins and Protection Paladins and Dragonflight so far, at least as far as like, I mean, I haven't tanked with them, but like, I think all builds should be viable in PvP, even Protection, because a lot of other MMOs have great Protection builds for PvP. I can list many, Rift, fucking, Elder Scrolls Online, and you can build a. The problem with WoW is it's too tied into the trees, and I like class identity, I do, but the problem with the WoW's talent trees is they're too hard lined. They're too like, if you're DPS, you're DPS. If you're tank, you're tank. They don't really have hybrid. They don't do hybrid well. And I think that you should be able to build a tanky paladin that can still do DPS and still be a like kind of like a DPS support in battlegrounds. And you can't really build that right now, and it's really disappointing to me. And because it just seems like that's an obvious thing. If you look at a game like Rift or a game like I don't know about Elder Scrolls. I don't play Elder Scrolls on that much, but Rift really enables you to build with a lot of flexibility. And I've always thought that the Rift talent trees were the best talent trees of any talent tree in any MMO ever. Like they just were great. You can slot different souls. Each soul has a talent tree associated with it. So you can say, well, I want to slot a soul that gives me lots of range DPS, and then I'm going to slot another soul that gives me like physical damage mitigation, and then I'm going to slot a third soul that gives me healing. So now this I've got this character that can do range DPS. They can also mitigate physical damage, right? So they're going to be hard to kill up close, and they also can heal, so they can heal themselves and heal others. So they're like this support class that can do some damage. It's it's really cool, and WoW doesn't have that, and that's one thing about WoW that I've always disliked. And actually, what's funny is the closest they really ever had to being like that was, I think, was Vanilla. Like, because if you go into Vanilla, you can actually spec across, and it's hard to do, but there are certain classes that can spec talents into all three trees in Vanilla WoW, like Priest, for example. I mean, you could pick up, well, especially in Burning Crusade, actually. In Burning Crusade, because you get a little bit extra talent points to work with. In Burning Crusade, you could actually spec a Priest that has a lot of healing, but also has Mind Flay and does decent shadow damage. So it's kind of like this hybrid support DPS spec, which is super cool. And there's not enough of that in World of Warcraft. Did I run right past that? I did, didn't I? Ran right past it. Yeah, I like underperforming specs too. I totally agree with you. I don't want to play like, I mean, it's fun to play the overpowered specs, but they always get nerfed, and what's the point? I like to play the specs that are challenging because it's challenging. That makes it fun. If I can excel at a spec that underperforms and is challenging, then I feel like I've accomplished something. Wait. Why are people able to mine from the same vein? Whoa. That's funny. Konakai. I like that name, by the way. I'm using Luna unit frames. So if you go Luna, well, here, sorry, Luna. I'm using Luna unit frames version 0.2225. Yeah, no problem. I like Luna. Luna's good. And then for target nameplates, I'm using Shagu. Shagu plates, and I use Shagu plates, Shagu DPS, Shagu tweaks. Highly recommend Shagu tweaks. Oh my god, it gives you a ton of cool stuff. You got to use Shagu tweaks. It's like a mandatory. Allows you to move. Allows you to nameplate class colors. It allows you to set up. Where is units? Allows you to have movable unit frames. Allows you to do the class colors on there. It actually allows you in the chat to actually enable social colors in chat. So it doesn't look like there's like if people are talking in here, see how his name comes up yellow because he's a rogue, white because he's a priest. So I love that. That's cool. And it does the reduced action bar size, which gives you this very small action bar, which I love. It also does the darkened UI, which I like. It does all kinds of stuff. So you got level, yeah. I got level 10 last night, or I think I got level 10 around 9:30 p.m. last night, and that was it. I had played like 8 hours in a row, and I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I'm like, I'm done. Because I started right when the server launched, and it was very hard to do anything in the first like hour because there's so many people in the starting areas. And you have add-ons in this. Yeah, you can. You surely can. Right now, I'm just walking around aimlessly because I'm trying to decide whether I want to play on this server. I don't know if I'm going to play on this server much longer. Well, if the population gets over 5,000 today, I'll stay on the server. But so far, it's not looking good. We're only at 3,700. Oh, you know what? The reason my Al's, I forgot. The reason my Al's getting her ass kicked is because she's only level 7. I forgot about that. So what we want to do, we'd really like to tame. Well, actually, we're good. We're good. What we're going to do is we're going to hit level 11. And then we're going to go tame ourselves my favorite pet in the game, which is a coyote pack leader. It's always been my favorite pet, and in vanilla anyway. And that'll be level 11 pet, and we'll be a level 11. So we won't have to worry about trying to level him up. Yeah, they're good when they get Screech. I find them to be squishier than the wolves. I like wolves because wolves are good at everything. So when you look at pets, they have low, medium, or high, right, for their abilities. Like their DPS is either low, it's either like low, good, or great, basically, or low, medium, high. And their armor is either low, medium, high, and then what's their other ability? DPS, armor, and then I guess what, defense? I can't remember. God, I'm losing my mind. What's the other one? I guess something like that. Anyway, so an owl has high DPS, and I believe an owl has medium armor, maybe. Oh, health. Health is the third one, and I think an owl has maybe has high health. But a wolf is like medium everything, like medium armor, medium health, medium DPS. So they're just like good all around pets. I think an owl might have. I can't remember. An owl, I think statistically the owl should be better, but in my experience playing them, they're not as tanky as wolves. So if we go to Petopia, Vanilla, World Warcraft Classic is fine, and we look at there's offense, general defense. You look at an owl. See, their armor is low, their damage is high, and their health is medium. A wolf has armor medium, but the damage is medium. But I find to me that I like the wolf a lot more. I don't know if they have the fastest swing timer. They're definitely faster getting into combat. Owls move fast. Like if you watch the owl, because they fly, so they do move faster. So like if I tell this owl, you can see he's gonna move quicker than my wolf would. But swing timer, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know about the swing timer. We can find out though. Here, we can find out though. Hold on a second. It's really just going to be attack speed, right? It's not really going to be swing timer. But same thing, right? So if you go to owls and like take a look at the owls that let's see. I don't know. Like this is the owl. See, attack speed is 2.0. So see, so really no, they don't have. They are fast. I mean, 2.0 is pretty good, but it's not great. Now if we go to wolves, right, and we go to this guy here, and we go to coyote pack leader. See, the pet I always grab is this one, and he's got the same attack speed, 2.0, but he also starts off with bite rank 2 and furious howl rank 1, and he's level 11. And he's my favorite, and I also is my favorite skin for a wolf as well. So this is my favorite pet in vanilla right here. They're just good all around pets. They're not going to excel in damage, but they're good. Their damage is good, and they're tanky. Once you get them, once you go through Beast Mastery and pimp them out a little bit, they'll do a good job. I think we'll stick on the server and we'll see. We'll see where the server goes. I don't want to jump off the server yet.
How may I help?
I'm hoping that it picks up more, Yeah, I'll give it more time. Give it through the weekend. See what happens. Past pet action. Did we fix that yet? Yeah. Yeah, I had a fox in Turtle Wild for a while, and they're basically a wolf. Foxes are wolves. Same stats as a wolf, they just basically have a different skin. Yeah, we're gonna abandon our pet. We're gonna go pick up our wolf. Yeah, Wind Serpent. Yeah, Wind Serpent's fun. Oop. Ah, I need my settings from. There we go. I like to darken the edges of the screen. If I can darken the edges of the screen, it makes it. It actually makes it feel a little bit more immersive for me. Anyways. You want me to do who? It is currently, well, not that. I don't know why it's doing Darnassus because I'm in Darnassus apparently. Hold on a second. Yeah, yeah, I did adjust the contrast. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, when I use levels here, not levels, vibrance, curves, vignette. My vignettes and not settings aren't correct. Here, hold on a second. Let's do something. This isn't right. I want to get the right settings. Yeah, but as far as how many people are online, the best e-car, it's around 3,700 people. Here, 3,793 people, right? Yeah, no problem. Let's go ahead and make these settings the same as my Turtle WoW settings. So in Turtle WoW, I use curves. I actually use curves and levels. My curve setting is 0.4. Wow, I have it dark. It's actually like up to here. My levels is 4 and 255. 4 and 255. And my Luma Sharpen is 0.6. It's probably the default. Yeah, default. And my Vibrance is, wow, 576. Shit. And then my Vignette, this is going to be interesting, is 0.15, 0.15, 3, and -1. Right, negative, yeah, -1. Curves, levels. So this is how I have my Turtle WoW set up. And if we turn this off, let's see what it looks like. So this is what the game looks like without it. So, and this is what the game looks like. What the... So here's the difference. Here's the difference. You just got your first gold seller? No fucking way. There can't be any gold sellers on here. There can't be any gold sellers on the server. You gotta be. If there's a gold seller, Mike, it's someone running the server. If there's someone selling gold on the server right now, it's someone who's affiliated with the server. I've always believed that the people that put these servers up put them up to make money. I mean, I'm not gonna beat around the bush with you. I mean, it's been proven in the past. We know Elysium did it. I don't know. I don't think Nasaurus did it, but a lot of these servers, they're there to make money. I mean, why would you spend so much time and effort putting up something like this unless you were trying to make some money off of it, you know? Or if you were just rich and you didn't give a fuck and you like playing WoW. But you can see here, look at the difference. Look at the difference between the left, what WoW normally looks like, and then what it looks like after I tweak it. And I think it looks a lot better on the right, so. One thing you'll notice is the sharpness really does help. You can see in the hair, it just looks a little more crisp. If I were to zoom in on certain textures, you'd probably see it too. The sharpen doesn't help WoW as much as it could because WoW's such an old game that the textures they use aren't very high fidelity. So that you're not going to get a lot of crispness in the textures. If you're playing a game like Guild Wars 2, you'll get a better result out of that. Same thing if you were playing something like Black Desert or something. I don't know, or games that have higher resolution textures. So. First gold seller. I can't believe that shit. The settings? Those are just my settings. I copied them from my Turtle WoW client. Like in Turtle WoW, I just pulled up my settings that I had set up in Turtle WoW, and I knew that I liked my Turtle WoW settings, so I just came over here and copied them and used the same settings for reshade inside of Everlook. Twisted, what's up? How's it going, Twisted? Yeah, it came out, but not that many people. You've been dormant for so long waiting for a good game. The wait is still on, man. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you want to go to my Discord, I can paste the image on my Discord if you want to look at those settings, but you can install it again, Twisted. All right, come on, man. Hey, we need more people on the server. There's only like 3,700, man. It'd be nice to get some more people. You know, maybe we can get some more people on here. I'd love to see this server do really well. I mean, I'm not a doomsayer. I want the server. I want any server to do well. You know. Oh, you took a screenshot? Okay, cool. Yeah, here's my settings here. You can take a screenshot of this. And it's got what I use. Yeah, for sure, Twisted. But not as fun, unfortunately. Hardcore makes everything more fun. Man, you know what I had for breakfast today? You guys are gonna be grossed out what I had for breakfast. I actually ate cod livers for breakfast because it's supposed to be like the healthiest like omega-3 you can get. And I ordered some from Amazon and I wanted to see if they were any good, so I opened up the can. 7 a.m. Opened up a can of cod livers and ate it, the whole can. And it was what you would expect. Like mushy, mushy tuna. But it is super, super healthy. So, and I still can't get that damn flavor out of my mouth. Ugh, yuck. Been drinking Coca-Cola ever since, and still all I can taste is fucking cod liver. For me, Shift F2. But what happens is when you install it, when you install it, it should tell you like when you bring up the game, there should be a bar at the top that'll tell you what the keybind is to bring up the menu. You know what I mean? So like here, let me show you. So like if I go to my here, right? Like if I start Turtle WoW, it should show up. Like when you first start a game that has reshade. Hold on a second. I'm gonna crash this client, aren't I? I want to get off the ship here before I end up. Oh, I didn't want to fall off. See what you're doing to me, Mike? Normally when you start, when you first start it for the first time, it'll put a bar up here at the top that'll say stuff like, "Oh, reshade successfully installed," and it'll usually tell you hit such and such keybind to bring up the menu. So you got to pay attention to that. For me, it's Shift F2. I don't remember what the. I'm just joking. I don't remember what the default is. It might be Shift F2. It might be something else. It might be F12. You know, but it should have a bar that pops up there that says, "Hey, successfully installed." You know. Yeah, use Direct 3D. Like for me, it's Direct 3D 9 is the API that I use for reshade on vanilla clients.
What can I do for you? Safe
Come on. Why is it doing here? Okay, we have 3,837 people. So we have about 100 more people than we did. And we have a level 22 Paladin in Ashenvale. Wow, a Paladin even. It surprises me. I haven't seen... I'm not going to lie. I've not seen a lot of Paladins. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 Paladins. Warriors I've seen a ton of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Hunters I've seen a lot. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, not a lot of Warlocks. Not a lot of Warlocks. It was a lot less popular than I expected, Twisted. It was only about 5,400 people on day one. 5,400. Which I was very surprised that that's all they had. I was expecting a much higher population. I was expecting a lot more people. And I think they would have had a lot more people if they would have released when I told them to release, which was like 3 months ago. But no, they didn't want to. They wanted to wait for whatever reason. I don't really know why they wanted to wait. I don't know if they just weren't ready or what was going on. Well, I think that not just that, Wrath of Lich King Classic came out and Dragonflight pre-patch is out. You got people that are playing Dragonflight pre-patch and people that are playing Wrath of Lich King Classic. You know? Just imagine if World of Warcraft retail shut down. Imagine if there was no World of Warcraft retail. Imagine how crowded this server would be. Think about that. If there was no World of Warcraft retail at all, this server would be jam-packed. They'd have to open up like fucking 4 of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, evasion. I think you're right. We've been talking about that evasion. With a population of only 38, 37 on day 2, that's not good. Not good. You know? And it is a time sink. That's why I was debating whether I should just go play Turtle Wow. Should I go play? Because we know Turtle Wow is going to be around for a while. Population on Turtle Wow right now is only probably around 2,000. I'm assuming it's around that. I'm not sure. I haven't logged into it in a little bit, but well, here let's. Um, I think a lot of people. I think evasion. I think what happened is I'm like 100% convinced that yesterday when the server came up and there was only 5,300 people, that after about 4 or 5 hours and the server dropped down to around, like 3,900. I think a lot of people just said, you know what, bump this, because it is a time sink and it is a big effort, and you don't want to spend a ton of time on something if within like 2 or 3 months the server's down to like 2,000 people or even 3,000 people. To me is not a lot of people for a really really healthy private server. You want to be at least at minimum 3,000. And what's up, Splat? And for it to only be 3,800 right now on day 2, you know what I mean? This is only day 2 and it's only 3,800 people on right now. What's it gonna be like in 2 weeks? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think they should have released 3 months ago. And I told Wall that, and like I said, I was kind of blamed for that. People were not kind to me when I said that, and I said it again today. I said it again in Discord today. I said, look, I said right here, I said I did tell Wall it was a mistake to wait this long to release, and I was absolutely flamed for that. Server will probably be dead in 3 months, and actually, I got 4 people that said this. To be honest, so 4 people agreed with me on the Discord. And then I got one person who said poop. And then this idiot. The mistake was not to wait, right? The end result would have been the same. No, yeah, the end result, sure. The problem is there's too many versions of WoW that are pulling the population all over the place. You've got Classic Lich King, you've got Dragonflight pre-patch, you've got Turtle WoW. There's all these different versions of WoW, and like I said, just imagine if there wasn't a retail WoW. If there wasn't a retail World of Warcraft at all, imagine how populated this server would be. They'd have to open up more servers. One server wouldn't be enough because there'd be so many people wanting to play it. Honestly, honestly, that could be one of the best things for World of Warcraft is to have retail die. As a World of Warcraft player, as someone who likes the game, probably it could possibly be the best thing that ever could happen to WoW is to have the retail version disappear. Think about that, right? Because then we're going to get hugely populated private servers. Yeah, Artie agrees with me too. I mean, sucks. It's kind of depressing. I was super hyped for the server yesterday, right before it launched. I was hyped. My palms were sweaty, my hands were shaking. I was hyped, and then it kind of fell flat on its face, in my opinion. I'm gonna get myself killed looking at my phone while I'm running. Where are we at? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, well, you got to strike while the iron's hot. And that when they first, like I talked about it a little bit earlier on the stream, when they first talked about this server, it got a huge amount of people talking about it. Hamster Wheel, and a lot of streamers were talking about it. You know, Alex Sensual came back, which that lasted, what, like a week before that douchebag decided to go to retail. Now, where is he? He's completely gone. That guy probably is off the head, probably hung himself somewhere. Um, but yeah, it's like there were so many people talking about it, and there was so much hype around it. And they released a video on their YouTube, and then all of a sudden they waited. You put the brakes for a long time, made everybody wait. Now everybody's off playing, Wrath of the King Classic, or maybe doing something else entirely. I don't know, but they really shot themselves in the foot, in my opinion. And I told him at the time, I said, this is a mistake. I told Wall, I said, this is a mistake. I said, you're making a mistake. I said, you need to release now. And he basically laughed at me. And I'm not joking. The guy literally on Discord was making fun of me. The guy was just, Wall was making fun of me on Discord when I said that. And his little minions, the minions on Discord all jumped in to help him make fun of me. And I'm like, all right. I said, just wait and see. And, here we are. Hey, Ripoff. It's down to about 3,800. It's rising right now. It is rising, which is good, because we haven't hit the peak yet for today, Ripoff, but it's just about 3,900. But that's down from yesterday, which is around 5,300. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, Oh man, he's crushing me. Ow! Oh no, he's crushing me. Come on, boys. Come on, pack leader. Come on, Hopper.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! Oh yeah! we got our puppy. We got the puppy.
Something? See you later.
You need something? See you around. Good day to you. See you later.
You gotta work, Hakan? Oh, that sucks. Well, we're certainly gonna their game. Yeah, we're certainly gonna wait and see. We're gonna see what happens. I mean, we'll wait and see what happens, I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should play on the server or not. I'm still up in the air, because it is a big time investment to level up, to 60. Holy shit, there's a lot of people over here. No, leave my pet alone. But just look at, well, of course my pet's higher level. Now let's take the scout. My pet's fine. My pet's fine. You wish you could play from the office, but your boss would be too happy? Yeah, my boss wouldn't be too happy. My boss sometimes watches people streaming though while he's working. I've caught my boss watching people stream, like stream games and shit while he's working. Oh man. Where'd that corpse go? Oh, she's over here. Where'd that corpse go? I'm not even trying to level fast. I'm just kind of running around, you know, like, yeah, whatever. I'm like playing so casual, you know? Not really trying to level very quickly. The inventory's full. Oh no. Ooh, we're level 11. We need to upgrade our bow. Let's go ahead and get the flight path over here. There is something that's really fun and relaxing about Vanilla WoW, though, because you know it's going to take time to level, so I don't rush. I'm not a speed leveler at all. I chill. I'm a very chill leveler. I like to just enjoy the game and have fun. And that's why that's why I think I like this game so much, and that's why I've played it for all the years it's been out, is because I can just get in here and it's just like such a relaxing way to spend my Saturday. You know, kill some mobs, run around, do some flips, maybe level some cooking. I don't know. It's around 3,900 Strosik. I don't know if I can say your name. Strosis. Oh my god. Strosicro? Strosicro, I'd say it's about 3,900. Let's take a look. It is 3,941. It is still going up for today, so we'll see where it ends up.
Be careful. Well done.
Alright, what do we got? We don't need that. We do need the meat. We're going to feed it to the pet. So we really should use our... It's about to go up by one. You're gonna log in? You coming in, Twisted?
Well met. Have a good one. Be careful.
Yeah. Well, it feels okay. I mean, I never played those races that much. I always play Night Elf, so it doesn't really feel weird to me. I really don't think I'm gonna be doing these quests over here because I'm gonna go back and do Darkshore. I should have actually flagged my flight path in at Darkshore. I screwed up on that one at Aberdeen. But I always screw up and forget that. That's something I do every single time I level up a character. Every single time. Creature must be looted first. Why is my growl not... Oh, I haven't tamed growl on this guy. That's why. Like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, it would be nice if I actually tamed him, wouldn't it?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Holy shit. Oh, that was a big healing potion. That's the first time I used a healing potion. It took me like... Man, that Gortusk was absolutely crushing me. Oh, thank you. That Gortusk was absolutely crushing me. Okay. I'm picking up these quests, but I'm gonna end up probably dumping them 10 minutes later. The Moon Bro, it's Moon Bro. Is it Moon Bro? Is the Moon Bro back? I was kind of regretting. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of regretted creating a hunter because I was kind of wanting to. I was playing yesterday. I was like, man, I'd like to play a priest. And then I saw a paladin run by me. I've turned into Zulson, man. I've turned into my friend Zulson, who like used to be that when I played Vanilla, I always knew what I was going to play. I always knew what class I was going to play. But now I've played so many classes that I've turned into an Altaholic. I've turned into Zulson. Like, I'll be playing one class and I'll see a Paladin run by me with a shield. And I'm like, oh, man. Look at that, man. It's a Paladin. I want to play a Paladin. And then all of a sudden a Warlock will come by and throw a Shadow Bolt. I'm like, ooh, look at that Warlock. You know what I mean? It's like, I fucking turned into Zulson. I wish Zulson was on. Because he'd laugh at me. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this shit. We don't need this. There should be bow. Yeah, Bowyer here. Oh my God, 17 silver. Doesn't matter. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. How much money do we have? Oh my God, we don't even have. I don't even have 17 silver. Gonna put me in the poorhouse. Do I have it? Oh my God, 17 silver. Looks like we're gonna have to make some money. Let's make some money. What's the easiest way to make money? Skin and stuff. Was it level 16? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm way too low level for this area. We're out of here. Moon Bro. It's the Moon Bro. And like I said, I forgot to grab Dark Shore as my flight path. Yeah. What are we looking at now? 3946. Well, I haven't died yet. So, Twisted, the dream is still alive. I haven't died yet. At level, what am I, level 20? No, I'm not even level 20, I'm level 11. I wish I was level 20. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think the thing with Turtle WoW that appeals to me and could be an appealing thing for other people is that Turtle WoW has been around for a long time, and it's stuck through very low populations, right? Like if you look at Turtle WoW, you know, like it hung around through like basically no population. Look at this. I mean, from 2018 all the way to 2021, it was only getting like a couple hundred people online. That's it. For like a couple years. That's pretty impressive that they even kept the server up during all this, but that shows you the dedication that those guys have for this server. And then of course it went crazy. Right before Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, it was up to 34, 33. And, you know, and the only reason it's dropped down now is because Wrath of the Lich King Classic and because of, you know, Dragonflight pre-patch, all that. And it, like I said, there is a slight uptick here, though, right here. The first time it's had a nice little uptick, but I don't know, we'll see. And Turtle Well also has hardcore mode too, which is another nice thing that, you know, I've said before that I feel like you going mage. All right. I've said before though that, you know, for me and for a lot of people, we've played vanilla for so long that it's tough to play vanilla again because we've done it so many times. That's why Turtle Well is so cool, is because they've added so many new things that make it more feel more fresh. Is that Enola Holmes? Yeah, the tents are very nice. Yep, you're correct. Yeah, leveling in Turtle Well is a lot faster too. If you want, I mean, if you want to level fast, you can. You don't have to though. If you don't want to have to run back and sit in a tent for 10 minutes and get max rest time, you don't have to. But it certainly increases the leveling speed. I mean, I can level up characters in Turtle Well very quickly. Didn't I buy some food? I thought I bought some food for my pet. Did I use it all already? I guess I used it all already.
Vishnu Allah.
I don't know, guys. I'm leaning towards jumping onto to Turtle Wow. What do you? Hey, Twisted, what do you think? Should we just go play on Turtle Wow? Like, oh man. We could title the stream "Try to Everlook back on Turtle." Create the stream. We'll just title the stream "Try to Everlook back on Turtle." Probably piss off some Everlook people. Auction successful. Ooh, 10 silver from that glowing wax stick. Man, I sold that glowing wax stick for 10 silver. Nice. Now we can buy our bow. Well, we can sell this too. Sell that. Go ahead and sell this. Easy to get. Sell this. Who on the stream thinks I should go play Turtle WoW instead of Everlook? There's like 14 people here. Should I go play Turtle WoW, play my hardcore hunter? Or should we stick with Everlook and see how this turns out? This will have more PvP though. That's one benefit of the server, is we're going to get more. There's going to be more of a PvP focus, which could be interesting. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I picked Hunter though, because like playing Paladin on this server is like playing Protection Paladin. You're not really going to have much of a chance in PvP against anybody. Really, the only person in PvP you could beat as a Protection Paladin is like maybe a Rogue or a Warrior once you get some decent gear. Splat. Splat, I saw you responded to my post. Yeah, well, there were like 4 people that liked my liked that post too. So, yeah, definitely not alone on that take for sure. Nothing like good old rainstorm and WoW, right? Nothing like a little bit of rain. Let's do it. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some hardcore fishing? Hardcore fishing! Let's do it. This is gonna piss everybody off. Oh wait, before we do that, let me set my hearth here, because if I don't, I'll forget. Feeding my pet. He's not happy. Come on, Hopper. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Yeah, that's what surprised me too, Splat. You have 26,000 people that are on the server, and yet there's only 4,000 people. There's 26,000 people that are on the Discord server, and yet there's only 4,000 people in the game. That just doesn't make sense. That means that those 26,000 people, that a lot of those people are all playing a different version, you know? Oh my God, it's Zolcini! 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 Zolcin, is that you? You got the wrong account? I can't remember if that's Zolcin. I was just saying earlier, Zolcin, that I've turned into you. Because when I create a character on the server, I'm like, I create like a hunter. Dude, I create a hunter, Zolcin, and then I see a paladin walk by me, and I'm like, shit, look at that shield, look at that sword. I want to play a paladin. And then I see a priest run by me and cast Power Word Shield. I'm like, oh man, look at that priest. I want to play a priest. I'm like, shit, I've turned into Zolcin. Look, I've turned into Zolcin. Server's only got 4,000 people though, Zolcin. I thought it was going to have way more people. They waited too long to release it, man. Wrath of the Lich King Classic out. Dragonflight pre-patch? Can you believe it? I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I tell you what. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're doing. You get the biggest power cutout? Not good. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, you know. I really thought this, like when this server was coming out yesterday, it launched yesterday. I thought for sure it was gonna have more people. I thought it was also we were looking at another Northdale launch, you know. I thought we were gonna have like 10,000 people, and they had 53. You know, they had 5,300. So I was very surprised that that's all they had. Hardcore fishing, baby. There's 4,000. There's 4,000 online right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be like in like a week. I don't know. Zolson. I think Zolson's playing Wrath. Wrath, aren't you? Hey, Zolson, you're playing Wrath, aren't you? I think Zolson's like, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I got bored of Wrath. I got bored of Wrath, man. Yeah, I got bored of it. I was playing Dragonflight last couple days, the pre-patch. Had a lot of fun. Hey, Zolson, I had a lot of fun on the Warlock. New work schedule? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. But the Warlock in Dragonflight's actually really like ridiculously OP. So I was having fun playing Warlock, and I was playing a Demon Hunter a little bit. That was okay. And then I was playing a trying to play a Warrior a little bit, but I was playing the Warlock. And then I was trying to play Paladin, but you're raiding with your brother. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you're having fun at least. You just don't get much time. Well, I'm moving in like basically I'm moving in like 30 days, like 28 days. I'm moving in 28 days from now, so like the next 3 weekends I'm going to be packing, so I won't be playing as much. Stay-at-home dads. Yeah, moving. Once this place got bought up by different management, it just went down the tubes, man. I've moved a lot in the last, yeah, I've moved a lot. I wouldn't be moving out of the place I'm at if the management that owned it hadn't sold it. Once they sold it, the new management took over. It was just, the place just sucked, you know. I'm out of soda. Hardcore fishing at its finest. Oh, is it? Is it at V8? Is it a V8, Zolson? Because our truck's a V6, and it actually does fairly well on gas mileage. Still expensive to fill up the tank because it's a big tank, but 16 to 17. Yeah, we're up around like 20, probably around 22 to 24. No, 21 to 24 probably miles per gallon. It's probably 21, 22. I mean, Amber just drives it across the bridge to work, and so 275. So she's probably getting decent gas mileage, but no, we're moving to a new place, dude. Here, let me show you. Let's see. I'm gonna show you my view from the swimming pool. Let's see. Give me a second here. So here, like, see this swimming pool right here, Zalson? This is like my apartment is literally like right here. In fact, I can almost see my apartment's right here in this building right here. It's right here. So we're right on the beach here, right on the water. Let me show you. See if I can get a good view. Yeah, this isn't the best picture, but here's like the swimming pool at the main. There's like 3 swimming pools in my complex, but here's one of them. You're looking right over into the water. So this is like the Bayside Bridge that goes to Tampa. So you're like looking over there, and then let's see. I didn't get any good pictures. I had really good pictures yesterday. I'll have to put some pictures on Discord, Zelson, because I got some pictures of what it looks like from my apartment. My apartment's like 3rd floor, right? It's an apartment, but it's because I tried to buy a house. Remember, I put a bid in for like 3 different houses, and I got outbid on every single one. You know, I was bidding like $350,000 on these houses, and people were coming down, putting down $400,000 cash, and I didn't have 50 grand to cover the difference. So, so it's an apartment, but it's cheaper than where I live now. I mean, my rent here, dude, is like $23.40 a month, $23.40, and the new place is only going to be like probably, I don't know, $2,200 a month. You know. What's really nice about it, though, because you know where I live now, Zalson, it's noisy as hell. Like, sometimes you guys, like when I have the windows open, sometimes you guys can hear motorcycles racing. There's a big, busy street right next to I'm on the 3rd floor of an apartment now. There's a huge, busy street right next to my window, so it's super loud all the time. This is what it looks like in my new complex, right? The whole grounds look like this. It's all these old, like, you know, live oak trees. Like, this is a live oak, this is a live oak. It's all these old live oak trees and, like, green everywhere, like grass everywhere, and super quiet. Like, when you're... And this is what the buildings look like. When you're there, like, you don't hear anything. Like, all you hear is the wind and the birds. That's it. It's like being at a park. Like, and, like, on the other side of your buildings, like, all the apartment buildings are on the beach like that, the picture I showed you. So the buildings are sitting there, and there's just all this beautiful green grass right up to the beach. And there's a landing down there at the beach, Zalson. Oh, it's so peaceful. I love it, dude. It's so nice. Because it's kind of off the beaten path. You know, it's, like, kind of way back behind all these other, like, businesses. And then it's all right up on the water. And so there's a landing on the beach there, a little sandy area where you can drop your kayak right in and just go kayaking. And we own a kayak. So I can, like, come home from work, take my kayak, walk, like, you know, a couple hundred feet to the beach, drop my kayak in and go kayaking. It's going to be freaking awesome, dude. It's going to be great. But yeah, this is what the grounds look like. They all look like this. All the grounds is green grass, trees everywhere. Like the parking, like no matter where you park your car, there's shade. Like there's like 70% shade across the entire parking spots, all of them, because there's so many trees. So it's going to be bad for pollen, but there's so much shade. It's just nice, you know. It's just really nice. I'm super excited to get over there. But yeah, I'm moving on I think like the 9th or something of December. So I still have to get the movers set up, and we still have to finish packing. Honestly, we can finish packing in a couple weekends probably. So Zalson, are you going to play Dragonflight? I went ahead and pre-purchased the Dragonflight, so I'm going to play it, but I don't know how much I'm going to play it, but I'll definitely try it out. I really hate how retail's so cartoony. I really hate how retail's so cartoony looking, Zalson. It's like, it's so cartoony. Like, you play retail WoW, and the characters all look... It just looks cartoony to me. And then you go and play, like, Wrath of King Classic, and in my opinion, Wrath looks way better, you know? Yeah. The only thing that's intriguing about retail is the talent systems are cool. Like, the way the talents are in retail right now is actually pretty cool. I mean, you can play around with them a lot, and there's, you know. Yeah, we need ashes. I mean, we got Ashes Creation. We also have Throne of Liberty is going to be coming out probably within the next 4 months. Hopefully sooner rather than later. When Throne of Liberty comes out, I'll be hardcore in that one, like, big time. When Throne of Liberty comes out, I'll be playing that a ton. Which server, Twisted? This one? Are you already bored of this server? Throne of Liberty. Yeah, so Twisted, are we going back to Turtle WoW? Is that what you're saying? Back to Turtle WoW? Here you go, Zalson. I hate the music. Here, let's not use their music because it's shitty. So this is the internal testing that they're doing inside of NCSoft on Throne of Liberty. So this looks like some PvP. God, these guys are these masks they wear are funny. I like how, like, no one would ever play like this. So this is obviously was set up for recording purposes. Also, notice the symbols here for like a PlayStation controller or something. But you would never play a game with your head turned like this because after like an hour playing, your neck would hurt. So this was obviously done so that someone could take a camera up behind him and probably record this. But you can notice that in Throne of Liberty, you have a kind of like a Guild Wars 2 like limited action set. But you also have what looks like, I'm going to guess, weapon swapping. So it looks very similar to Guild Wars 2 in that you have certain abilities with certain weapons. Roll it forward a little bit. Here you can see on the bottom right corner, you can see some, like, I don't know what this is. This is, I don't know, the marketplace maybe? Like repair? I don't know. I don't know what these things mean. You've got your standard compass up here. You got party window, which looks pretty decent. You've got your player window, which looks okay. You've got a shit ton of buffs, like ridiculous amount of buffs, which is crazy. Level 35. You got some stupid emotes. The art graphics look very. They don't look amazing. They're like. They're not bad, but they're not amazing. They're like not quite as good as Black Desert. But like I said, you have here he's got 7 different skills. It looks like he's maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a healer, you know? But you should be, and then here you got this, which I haven't been able to figure out what this is. This little thing. And the other thing in Throne of Liberty is you can basically change shape. You can shape change. So if you jump off like a platform like this, you can shapeshift into a bird, and this is how they do their fast travel. So you can shapeshift into like a bird, and if you're on the ground, you can shapeshift into like a wolf, and if you're in the water, you shapeshift into some sort of fish or something. So there's no mounts. Yeah, this will be coming to the West way before Ashes. This is supposed to be coming out within the next like 3 to 4 months probably, and it's going to be released. It's they're saying that Amazon's gonna publish it. So it's going to be like, you know how Amazon does Lost Ark and Amazon does New World? This should fall under Amazon. So this is going to be Amazon publishing Throne of Liberty, and this was made to be published here, right? This is targeting us, right? Yeah, but Amazon, you can't say that Amazon hasn't done a decent job publishing Lost Ark. They did a decent. I mean, they didn't there were some issues up front, but they were able to patch stuff pretty quickly. Remember, they're just the publisher; they're not the developer. But yeah, Amazon. I think it's a good thing that Amazon's going to publish it because Amazon has money. The good thing about Amazon is they have money. We never have to worry about Amazon shutting shit down because oh, we're not making money. You know, who gives a shit? Fucking Bezos takes he takes losses left and right. His wife, he cheats on his wife and loses, $6 billion, and he's okay with it. So I don't think he's gonna be worried about losing a few bucks. Anyways, so this is what it looks like when you shapeshift. Here they're in their. These guys are shapeshifted into their travel form on the ground. So this guy's shapeshifted like a wolf. This guy looks like I don't know, something. That guy's forehead's way too greasy. And here you're doing like a world boss fight. So world boss fight. You can see what looks like a lot of just standing and still shooting. But that's a world boss fight. I don't know what's going on here, but there's a lot of people here. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what all this means on the right side. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Again, guys flying. Again, this is like a world boss or something. This must be the world boss's health, maybe, over here? I don't know. Now you're going to see here people going up into the air and shape-shifting again into birds or something. I tried to glean something off these monitors, but I really... Yeah, exactly. I tried to glean something off these monitors, but I really couldn't. I'm not sure what's going on here. This looks like a map of maybe a citadel or some sort of castle, maybe for a siege. This looks like some sort of a talent building screen. This looks like a loadout. Like here you're picking what abilities you're going to load for that are going to be your active abilities. That's what that looks like to me. I like how this internal NCSoft shop, everything is identical. Everybody has the same computers and the same. I also think it's funny how they're hanging their headsets on their monitors. I would never hang a headset on my monitor. I would never want the thing rubbing against the screen. It might scratch it. Fuck that, man. Again, boss fights. Here's looks like the map. Pretty nice looking map though. This map looks pretty good. This looks like a castle siege of some kind, so this is like PvP. These are people killing each other PvP. Here's a siege vehicle. This is actually a siege vehicle that you control, I think, this big Colossus thing. You somehow control him, and he's trying to knock through the gate. Again, that was Castle Siege map. And here it's showing the strength of the walls. So similar to if you ever played World v. World in Guild Wars 2, you have these different walls you gotta knock down. Here they're coming into the attack. Look at that, he can actually jump up on the wall. That's pretty cool. More PvP. Anyway, so that's... The interesting thing about Throne of Liberty is they're not advertising it as strictly a PvP game. They're advertising it as having a lot of PvE content. So even though it looks like it's a lot of PvP, they're actually stressing that it's going to be a ton of PvE. So I think it'll be something that'll keep our attention for maybe 3 months. Who knows? I don't know how good it's going to be, but I'll definitely play it. Definitely going to try it out. Hardcore fishing at its finest. What's the server pop at now? Yeah, we're at 4,005 people. I was in Morden's guild on Kronos. That guy's a very, very hardcore MMO player. He loves MMOs. All right, man. I'll catch you later, Zalson. Good to see you. I was wondering where you been. You know, we should bring my pet out. Because he can raise up his loyalty by just sitting here. This person just named Elf. We just need to get up to around 50 fishing, and then we can, because we got about 3 different fishing quests to do in the next zone. Yeah, I know, Twisted. Well, we could go back. I mean, I honestly, if enough people would tell me to go play Turtle WoW, I'd just go play Turtle WoW. But I'm no one in the stream saying play Turtle WoW. They're all like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I want to do whatever's going to get me, it's going to make people want to watch the stream. You know, if you want to watch me play this, I'll play this. If people want to watch me play Turtle WoW, I'll play Turtle WoW. You know? I like Turtle WoW because it has the custom content, so it's not the same stuff. The one thing about this, though, that is appealing is that Wall did say they were going to tune some of the raids and stuff to make it more difficult. So that would be interesting. What? What? Turtle WoW? Or Turtle? Turtle's not going anywhere. I don't think Turtle WoW is going anywhere. They've made too much money off of it. You know, when they had like 3,000 people in there, they were making good money. People were buying, you know, because there were mounts you could buy, and there's like, you know, quality of life things. Oh, you mean Everlook? I don't know, man. it's hard to stream WoW because there's so many different versions of WoW, and I like playing all of them for different reasons. You know, Dragonflight's cool because I like trying out the different talent builds. And I like trying out different classes in Dragonflight because they play completely different than they do in any other version of WoW. So it's fun to try out the different classes. And it's easy to level them up because the XP boost right now in there is really high, so you can level them up pretty quickly. Rattlich King Classic, I like, but I just felt like to get my character where I wanted to go, I would have to spend a lot of time doing raids and shit. And I was like, oh man. And then I have to try to find a guild and find a time to do raids, and it seemed like a kind of a big hassle, to be honest. I hate to say it, but I'm almost more of a solo player anymore, you know? I like to play with other people if I can get good, nice people to play with, but I have a hard time grouping with lots of people. I don't know why, I just always have. I think it's because I'm selfish, and I just want to do what I want to do. When I want to do it. You know who we haven't checked out lately? I haven't seen Cargos lately. What's he been up to? You know, we haven't even looked at Cargos. Man, I used to see Cargos all the time. Well, he had that kid, and once he had that kid, I don't know, man. I think I still haven't done it. Shit. I got way too many subs, don't I? Three months ago? Look at that. 3 months ago. 10 days ago. 10 days ago, he did a video on how to boost characters in Halls of Stone. Which, you know, I really don't have any interest in boosting shit. And this is probably Wrath of the Lich King, I'm assuming. You know? UVM revving island margins. Yeah, I love Grant's got great content. Yeah. It's only got 1600 right now. But it doesn't have the cool custom content. You know? But you're right, I mean, more players. Hey, Oved. What's the name of my UI? It's a couple different things. It's just basically the WoW UI, but I'm using Shagu tweaks to turn it into this darkened mode, like minimalistic UI. So you want to go to shagu.org and you want to download Shagu tweaks. So go here, shagu.org, and you want to download. You want to grab Shagu tweaks and Shagu plates, these two add-ons. Grab those, and then when you do tweaks, it'll add it to your menu here. You're gonna have advanced options. Go to advanced options, and I have reduced action bar size, which makes it small. And then I have darkened UI here. And then other than that, I just go in the interface options, and I basically don't show my action bars. I hide all of them. Outside of that, for my player frame here, it's Luna frames, so it's Luna unit frames version 0.2225. And then, like I said, for the targets, it's going to be, you know, Shagu plates. It's going to be my Shagu plates is going to be for my, you know, enemy targets. You can do all cool kinds of cool stuff with, you know, you can change the fonts, change the width, the height of the bar on the target nameplate, you know, change the size of the debuffs, all kinds of fun stuff. So definitely want to use that. Shagu plates is my favorite nameplate. Do I prefer PvE or PvP? Hunter or Warlock? I don't play Warlock in Vanilla that much. Like, I never could get into to Warlock in Vanilla a whole lot. But it's a good class for sure. I prefer Hunter myself just because I like the Hunter. I think the Hunter PvP is pretty good. Warlock is stronger. I think Warlock's stronger PvP than Hunter. I mean, that, you know, if you're good with a Warlock, it's, you know, if you get the jump on somebody as a Warlock, you can do some serious damage. But Hunter's good too. I think with a hunter and a warlock, it's just whoever gets the opener. Whoever gets the opener is going to do very well. But I think the warlock has the edge there. But I prefer hunters just because I'm good at playing the hunter. I play the warlock in Dragonflight pre-patch. I've been playing the warlock, and they're amazing in Dragonflight. They're actually really. I play Destruction Warlock in Dragonflight pre-patch, and it's a blast. What kind of fish are we getting? We're getting this mackerel. We don't have the recipe for that yet? Gotta make sure we get the recipe for that. You gotta do a fun-ass class? Well, I don't know. What's a fun-ass class, Twisted? Warrior? Warrior's pretty fun and pretty strong in vanilla. You know, what's wrong with Druid? Druid's fun. Druid's good. I mean, it's kind of not the best class of vanilla, obviously, but it's fun. I don't know. I mean, it's a PvP server, so keep in mind there's going to be people attacking you. So if you're leveling and you don't want to get attacked, you know what I mean? Well, which one are you better at? I would just choose the one that you're better at playing, or the one that you feel like or the one that you have more excitement for. When you say hunter and you say warlock, which one appeals to you more? One of them's got to appeal you to more. Do you want to cast spells or do you want to shoot arrows? Do you want to control pets? I guess they both control pets. Do you want to fear people, or do you want to try to be worried about trapping people? You know, feign death trapping. I mean, to me, the Warlock gives you more options. I mean, to me, Oved, I would say Warlock just because you have a little bit more options with the Warlock. There's a lot more abilities, and it's a little more dynamic playstyle, I think, than a Hunter. If you're comfortable with the Warlock and the Hunter equally, I would say go Warlock. I'm not comfortable with the Warlock in vanilla. I kind of suck at the Warlock in vanilla. That's why I go Hunter. And I like Night Elves. I like Night Elves, and a Night Elf can't be a Warlock. If a Night Elf could be a Warlock, I probably would have created a Warlock. You know? I'm still waiting for that Night Elf Paladin. One of these days, Blizzard's going to let me play a Night Elf Paladin, and then I'll be really happy. Because I just think that would be so hilarious, man. Yeah, don't forget, Twisted. This is a PvP server, and the Honor PvP is already out. So people are going to be killing people for Honor right now. Like, people are going to be out there killing people right now. What's my cooking at? Oh, cook fishing 51. We're pretty good. We can actually get out of here. Is this the slither skin? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. All right, we're good. Got that. Oh, I just keep hitting delete. I'm not hitting delete. Right action button 6. Can't remember what I was using that keybind for. Ugh, damn it. we've got that glitch on this server where you have to have always show to be able to drag it. To be able to drag this to an empty slot, you have to have always show, which is so fucked up. If it's not on always show, it won't work. Okay, that's my... Okay, that's training. Alright. About toggle pet pain. Was P? Oh, there we go. Just P, that'll work. You got an ultramide monitor, blah blah blah. You use Diablo orbs on Turtle, huh? Yeah. Oh man. I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten anything today. Well, no, that's not true. I ate some cod livers for breakfast, believe it or not, which is a disgusting breakfast, but it is the healthiest form of omega-3. Yeah. Alright. You think mage is a good call? Mage is good. Yeah, mage is good. Oh, I think I need a guild. What do you think, guys? Bank Gringotts. Zoo, recruiting hardcore players. El Imperio! Gank Squad? Oh god, no thanks. Semi-hardcore. Lordaeron Nobility. RP PvP Casual Friendly. Janus the Wizard. And Human Only Guild. What? Human Only? Screw you. Everlook ITA, Zoo. Momentum is a North American semi-hardcore guild looking for mature and friendly, like-minded players. Leadership has experience rating all in game through 1.12 since 2005, along with all private servers. Raid days, time is a loot is a fair and transparent system based on attendance and performance. All are welcome. 32 online, 64 members. I've seen a few Dark Iron Nations. Are you looking for a Chad PvP focus guild? No, I'm not. Momentum. No. No, I'm in the server right now. No, they must just be having trouble with the login, Goose. Servers are up. There's, we have 4,000 people in right now. Which is not, I wish there were more, but 4,000 is not bad, I guess. But I need a guild. I need a good guild. I need like an adult-friendly Streamer guild. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Casual. How about this one? Casual. I did find categories as I was wondering if there are people that share my traits. Don't worry, I'll be good. Service high level. Aggressive otters? I've seen some of the sun. Alliance PvE, PvP. We experience various private servers as well as old vanilla classic. Raid schedules to be determined. The goal of the guild is to make smooth, short raids as well as having fun in guild chat Discord. Others. Blue system LC with the 1.2.3. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I should create my own guild. Defias Blackguard. My inspirational faction displease you? Did it play? What is this shit? Avalanche, French Guild. Boy, this Zoo Guild posts a lot on here. Gang Squad, Avant-Garde, Red Star, Semi-Hardcore, Russian Guild. The Anvil Guard is a casual PvE-focused dwarf-only guild. Yeah. Do you like ale? Do you wash your back every time you say goodbye? This place is the guild for you. Don't expect min-max mentality here. Just veterans enjoying the vanilla. See, this is what I want. See, I like this. Don't expect min-max mentality here. Just veterans enjoying the vanilla experience. That's me. You know, I don't want to min-max. I just want to enjoy the game, you know? But I'm not a dwarf. I'm going to join his... Can't I join as an honorary member? I want to join. What did I vote on? Oh, is this like... Let's see. Anvil Guard. Oh, you put the wrong realm list? Oh, yeah, that'll do it every time. That'll do it every time. Serious WoW chat. So I'm just saying hi. What's he talking about? Gold sellers? So my cookie is what, 65? Oh my god. You're in. There you go. There you go, Goose. Get that right realm. Get the right realm listed. You're all good. We'll do some easy Strider. Look, this guy's name is Pock. I thought it was Puke when I first saw it. Puke. Go in peace, but not in peace. It's Puke. Oh no, it's Pock. Pock? Puke? I don't know. I don't. You doing Torn Shaman? Nice. Oh, Shamans. Don't talk about... You're going to make me want to play my Paladin, but... But I can't play a Paladin. I've already got the Hunter going. I want to play like a Paladin and a Rogue and a Druid and a Priest, but I can't do them all at once. You know? Man, tell you what. Ah, oh well. Fishing pole. Multi-box. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think multi-boxing's banned on this server. I think it is. Your fish got away. Oh, come on. Your fish got away. For love eternal. Man, this puppy is always hungry. My pet is always hungry. I have to get more. I have to buy more pet food. He's eating like a fiend. I know, Hopper, I know. You're hungry again, right? Doc Shaw Grupa. Online is no good. I know. We need more people. I'm sorry, Twisted. I know what you mean. It's so repetitive. You should go play Dragonflight pre-patch, Twisted, if you want to try something new at least. It sounds like you got a case of being burned out is what you got. You know? We'll see how many people are online. Oh, look, and it went down. It went down. It was 4,005, and now it's 39,000. So it's not going up anymore, which I was hoping it would go up. Yeah, this server is... man, this server, I don't know, man. It's like you don't want to leave the server. I mean, you want to see the server do well. The problem is like people jump ship when they feel like a game. Like the guy said it earlier in the stream chat. He said basically like it's not worth investing a lot of time in this server if you think it's going to be dead in 3 months. You know what I mean? But it's a Saturday, right? Saturday. There aren't that many people work today. Not in the U.S. I mean, it's 10:23 a.m. on a Saturday. This is when if you're talking like American people, like U.S., most of the people that are going to play the server there in the U.S. are going to be playing right now. They're going to be playing right now. The population is not going to go up. Right now you have almost 4,000, and it went down. It went up to 4,000, it peaked, now it's starting to go down. I don't see it going back up again today, you know. And 4,000 is plenty of people, but that's only after the day 2. What's it going to be in like a week? You know? Who's messaging me on Discord? Where is my Discord window? I don't even see it. People can talk about things as simple as many here being building up hype and excitement. Others can also talk about the less positive side of things. Jesus, man, play the game or stop, move on. WoW is great, fun at every level. Just get stuck in and stop worrying. Where's the random? Here it is. Random chick. Just play the game and stop and move on. WoW is great fun at every level. Just get stuck in and stop worrying. Yeah. Well, it's not that. The only worry that people have is, like I said, people don't want to spend like hours and hours out of their life investing into a server where it's going to be dead in 3 months, because then they feel like, man, I could have just done something else. That's really the problem. And like I said, it's not like it used to be like, 6 years ago when we played a vanilla private server and we just played it for fun and we had fun. We didn't care because we didn't know how long the server was going to be up, and things were different back then. But now everybody's played vanilla private servers for so long that you're like, I don't want to just play it and have everybody lead. Twisted. If someone told me that day 2 was a Saturday and there were only 4,000 people on this server, if someone told me that a week ago, I would have been stunned. I would have been like, no way. Dog. Character's name is Dog. It's too bad, man. It's too bad because I think everybody wants to see a good populated private WoW vanilla server. There aren't any populated vanilla. This is the most populated vanilla server right now. At 4,000, it's the most populated vanilla. After this, you got to go to Turtle WoW. I'm not getting any Gaffer Jacks. That's okay. We can get the Gaffer Jacks later. Where's a bow vendor? We need to upgrade my bow. Do I have the money? Yeah, I think I've got the money. I think a little bit. Because people have played it a lot. I do think that's true to a certain point, I need more meat for my pet. He's not going to eat clam meat. Our best bet is to kill bears for more meat. We're going to stay here. We're going to stick it out here for a while, guys. We're going to see what happens. We'll stick it out at least through the weekend, like that one person said. Let me go kill... I'm going to run out of meat here for my pet soon, so let me go kill some stuff that give me some meat. Well, I don't think there's as much interest in vanilla WoW as there used to be. I think that's a true statement. I think there's still a lot of interest, but yeah, I don't want to mess with no bear. Not up close. Yeah, I really need to upgrade my bow. Yes, bear meat. Oh no, I forgot my pet will eat this shit. I got plenty of meat then. I forgot about my spider kebabs. We'll eat that. Sometimes the skinning just fails. Like, there's something weird on the server where when you skin, it fails. You don't get the skin and you can't reskin. See that? There's something broken with skinning on the server. Well, WoW's been out for so long, Twisted. I mean, it's hard not to be burned out when the game's, when it's been out this long, Well, I think a lot of people are looking for Ashes to be something different. And I think Ashes looks really good. When the only problem with Ashes, and it's just, if you're not a PvP person, you may not like Ashes, because Ashes revolves mostly around PvP. But I like PvP. I mean, in fact, I like PvP more than PvE in most cases, as long as it's well done, well implemented in a good way. My pet is he's just, every time I feed him, he's hungry again, and like, after one battle. Oh, my wife's gone. if the sound isn't loud enough, I mean, I don't like to turn the sound up too loud because I like to hear the music. But I turned it up a little. Actually, I turned it up quite a bit. I was on the phone with my wife, so. You said what add-on? What add-on is showing my cooldowns on auto attack? I do not have a pet. I mean, if you can't hear the audio, you need to turn it up on your end, because I'm telling you, it's plenty loud. I mean, that's plenty loud. So. On my auto attack. You mean on my... I don't know what... Like, auto attack? You mean my... The only cooldown you can have on an auto attack is global cooldown. Unless you're talking about, like... I'm not sure which cooldown you're talking about. Yeah, the audio should be fine. Like here. Are you talking about the cooldowns, like... Yeah, I mean, this is loud. I gotta try... I'm sorry, this is too loud for me. Here, hold on. There, we'll turn down the ambient. The ambient was really loud. The swing... Oh, the swing timer. Okay. That's okay. I know you're Russian. Sorry, that's okay. You can talk in Russian if you want, and I can translate it. But I'd have to pull up my other monitor. Yeah, the swing timer is just it's the swing timer. Yeah, it's this swing timer. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, no problem. I'll show you. I'll show you the add-ons I'm using. They're... Yeah, that's this one here, the YH, which is called yet another hunter timer. And the other add-ons I'm using: auctioneer, cartographer, herbalism, mining, debuff timers, which is what's showing the debuffs on my Luna frames. Enhanced tooltip is utilized by something else. Gatherer, threat meter, Luna unit frames, my main unit frames. Mixed scrolling battle text for scrolling text of damage numbers. No toggle. What no toggle does is means that you don't have to toggle like I have a macro for attack, but like for example, if you have a wand and you're shooting your wand and you spam the wand key, it'll stop shooting the wand. So if you hit your wand key to attack, to shoot wand, and you hit the key again, it'll stop shooting the wand. If you have no toggle installed, that won't happen. You could actually spam that key that shoots wand, and it would never stop shooting the wand. So it doesn't toggle back and forth between shoots, don't shoot. It also won't toggle back and forth between attack and don't attack. It'll just attack. So I use no toggle for that. OCB2 is just a cast bar. Postal mail system. Power auras. We're not doing much of power auras yet, but we may do something with them eventually. Ring menus for my circular menu. I'll show you that in game. Stubby is just something that's required by another add-on. Super macros for my macros. Hunter timer is the swing timer for my... Shagu plates is for enemy nameplates. Shagu DPS is just a DPS meter. Shagu tweaks does a whole bunch of shit. And then Questy is the quest system. Shagu tweaks gives you all the different options off the main menu. So... off the main menu here, you get another section called Advanced Options. This is all Shagu tweaks, and it's awesome. So just install it. Shagu.org, do it. You'll thank me later. And the ring menu is this. This is ring menu. It's just like kind of like a Skyrim type menu that'll open up wherever your cursor is. And you can just go in to your skills window, and you can drag stuff out and just put it on here wherever you want it. And that way I have quick access to those things. Yeah, this is the Everlook private server, yep. let's turn this quest in. We're gonna head back to the Teldrassil and finish out some of the quests there that I should be able to do a lot easier now. But I like to do Darkshore when I'm at least level 12 or 13, and we're only level 11, so let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. I'm gonna have to walk the dog soon, guys. I have to take a break to walk the dog and get something to eat here in a minute. I'll leave the stream up, of course. Oh, that reminds me, I need to order some dog food. Manage. Give me 1 second. I'm on another website here. Next auto ship. What is the date today? Today's the November 12th. This one. Actually, let's put my pet away. I'm actually going to take a break, guys. I'm going to walk the dog. I got to order some stuff on some dog food and some cat litter on Chewy here real quick, and then I'm going to get something to eat. So I'll be back in like about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And I will see you guys. Actually, let's just log out. And I will see you after that break. Is Assassin's Creed. I don't play single-player games much. I like to play games that have other real people in them. So anyways, but I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And I'll see you guys then. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get something to eat. Oh my god. Well, let's see. I've had 2 pieces of chocolate. I just ate some granola with low-fat organic milk. For breakfast, I actually ate cod liver. Cod liver, which is like disgusting thing to eat for breakfast, but it's supposed to be one of the healthiest sources of certain vitamins. It was pretty gross, but it is very healthy for you. And then right now, I had 2 Cokes earlier, and now I'm drinking water because I was bad with the sodas and the chocolate, but now we're drinking water. All right. And my wife called, so I was talking to my wife too. Because she's watching her sister's house because her sister's out of town. So we're still, I mean, the hunter, like at this level in vanilla, is really weak because the pet is still weak. You haven't, the thing with the hunter is they're strong, of course, but when the pet doesn't have any abilities, the pet's pretty weak. And I don't have like men pet either, but we should get men pet at level 12, I think. So we're getting pretty close to that. But, right now, we can't even train like great stamina or natural armor because we don't have any training points. Because my pet is still rebellious, right? You see here your pet training points, negative 14. I always thought it strange that they put a negative training points in there. If your pet can't train any, it should be 0, not negative 14. But it's always been that way in WoW, like in Vanilla. It's always been that way. They've never fixed that, so it's always bizarre to me. Vial of Blessed Water. Oh, Crown of Earth. Okay. Yes, the Master Race. I mean, I've been to Stormwind already. We've been to Stormwind. I mean, we got our pet, right? Where's my pet? Where's Hopper? Hopper, there he is. Remember, we picked up our pet over in Westfall here. You got banned? No way! You got banned. What did you do? What did you say? Pato, who's Pato? I don't know. I know this guy from somewhere. You said your goodbyes. Time to move on. Who banned you? Like, the last comment you said is what I'm trying to do, so you can read people's minds. Don't assume what you don't have any idea about. And then that's it. Petition to add doomsayerism to the dictionary. And that's it. And then they banned you, huh? Yeah, that's, it doesn't surprise me. They don't want to hear bad stuff about the server. I'm sure they know the server's not doing as well as they probably hoped. You know what I mean? I'm sure they know that. Alright? Oh, I forgot. You know what? We forgot to check, guys? Ah, stop moving, girl. We forgot to check this. What is this? Pending. Oh, splat. The Anvil Guard here. You can have the honors of sitting outside MC and giving the raid Might of the Wild. We need bigger bags. We don't have any money. We don't have any money. You got banned on Discord for asking what the current player base is? What? They did not ban you for that.
Peace be with you.
I need bigger bags. That guy's got... What the hell? Level 1800. Damn, girl. You go. Me charge for you. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Nice. Oh yeah, it was down. I mean, it was. Well, I think it's disappointing because, like I said, like we've said already, when you have 26,000 people that joined your Discord, and the Discord is about this server, Everlook, and you have 26,000 people that joined it, and yet only 5,000 people logged in on day one. That to me is just shocking. It's like shocking. It's like I don't understand how that happens. You know, I mean, I guess they're all playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic or Dragonflight pre-patch. I guess I don't know. Maybe they're playing Turtle WoW. Fuck, I don't know. There, finally, he leveled up one. He leveled up one loyalty level. He's unruly. Now he's -3 training points. As if -14 was any, you know, as if -3 is any better than -14. Alone be praised. The old, you always, I tell you what, you always know you're playing vanilla almost when you see this water. When you see the old water like this, then you know it's vanilla WoW. You know? I guess it could be Burning Crusade WoW, but... Well, even in any version of Classic WoW has better options for water. So you're going to either be like in a private, vanilla private TBC or private Wrath of the King server if you're seeing this water. It shows classes. There's 3,988. But... No, it doesn't show the races. And it wouldn't even show all the players anyway. It only shows the people in your zone. Yeah, that's not good that you can. It's not good that they allow that because it allows people to create spies. You know, spies for their faction. So I would prefer that. I would prefer they didn't do that, but yeah, I would prefer that they don't do that because it's free to create accounts, so they should not allow that. If you want to play Horde, you just create a different account, right? Just create 2 accounts. But so it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter because you could still spy if you wanted to. You just would have to have 2 different accounts. So I guess it's not that big a deal. From what I heard, the factions are very balanced. That's what I heard. I heard the factions are actually really balanced. You know, if that's true or not, I don't know. No, they're both. It's both factions. The total population on the server is around 4,000 total. Someone's texting me. My wife's asking me to measure the dog's neck. I don't know what the tape measure is, yeah. Let me check. I gotta wedge the dog's neck. My wife's gonna buy him a new collar. So let me step away just for a minute. See if I can find the tape measure. Oh, no, she says don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to step away. She said don't worry about it. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like in, like, Stranglethorn Vale, you know? And there's a lot of hunters, which makes me not want to play hunter. I'm just like, when I see a lot of hunters, I'm like, shit, I don't want to play hunter. There's so many damned hunters, you know? But man, I don't want to start over at level 1. Shit. Let's do it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Twisted, you are right as always. Let's do it. Change the stream title. Roll a Warlock. Draconi! A Warlock. Oh, I suck at Warlocks in Vanilla. Dude, I suck at Warlocks in Vanilla. Here, let's... Do we want a Hearth and get rest time? We probably do, don't we? We probably should Hearth and get rest time while we're playing the other one. Let's do that. World of Warlocks. Oh, no. I suck at Warlocks, man. I was thinking about doing a Paladin, but Paladins... You want to talk about grindy leveling, man. You want to talk about grindy leveling, man. Paladin, baby. Auto attack. It's the Netflix build, man. You can watch movies and shit while you're auto attacking your way. I don't know, dude. I love Paladins, man. Even though Paladins aren't the strongest, they're still good. They're good for AoE, like dungeon running, and they're still really fun. But they suck at PvP against a Warlock, and they suck at PvP against, like... They suck at PvP against every class except for, like I said, I can kill rogues and warriors sometimes. This is the official, this is the official launch of this particular private server. Yeah, it's been up. Yesterday was day 1 of the official launch of this private server. Yeah. Actually, you know, I should have went. Actually, you know what we should do? We should get. I've got a couple bags in the bank, so let's go to. We should go to Darnassus, and at least we can mail a couple bags over. I can't play a Warlock though because I don't really enjoy Warlocks in Vanilla, and I can't play something that I know I'm not going to enjoy. You know what I mean? I mean, and the thing is, Warlock. If I play a Warlock, I can only if I play a Warlock, I have to play an undead Warlock, and I don't want to be split my characters up. I don't want to be on different factions. Because if I did a Warlock, I'd be undead. There's only way to play Warlock is undead Warlock. Because the casting animations are just too good. We got to go Paladin, guys. You guys know I love Paladins. Come on, I've got more videos on Paladins on my YouTube channel than any other class. I do love priests, but I don't like leveling priests. And there's a lot of priests. I'll tell you, the thing is, there's a lot. Yeah, to be a human paladin, there's a lot more priests on the server than there are paladins. Paladins actually not represented that much because paladins aren't considered a good class in vanilla. You know what I mean? They're just not considered very good. You play on Turtle? Hey, Agu, yeah, this server has more people, yeah. It has 4,025 people right now. Well, Shamans are kind of better than Paladins. The server's more popular than Turtle WoW, but it's a different type of server. I mean, Turtle WoW has really cool custom content. This is just straight, you know, plain vanilla. That sounds kind of funny, doesn't it? Just good old plain vanilla. There's no strawberries on it, man. It's just plain vanilla. They have tweaked some of the encounters and raids and stuff, and they claim that it's going to be more challenging. You know, we'll have to wait and see, because, you know, obviously we have to get to that point. Well, just for example, if I go here, of course, you're not going to see a lot of paladins on this side, but, you know, hunters, druids. Actually, only one priest. There's a shit. Well, there's a shit ton of hunters, because hunters are one of the easier classes to level. They're also decent in PvP, so it's a class a lot of people will play because it's more noob friendly, really. Okay. Here, what is this? Vial of blessed water. I don't know. I mean, it was yesterday. Yesterday there were 5,300 people on launch, which was a big disappointment because the Discord for the server has over 26,000 people. So I thought the server was going to have like 10,000 people. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I guess more people. I guess the hype for Vanilla just isn't what it used to be. You know, or more people are playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic. They're playing, you know, Dragonflight pre-patch. I don't know, man. So. Paladin. No, I don't know of any add-on that shows that. You gonna make a mage named You're Dead? We need, what do we need? We need some music, don't we? Hold on a second. No, not that. How do you be a good healer? You just have to know how to manage your mana, and you know how to downrank your spells, and how to be able to select the right targets very quickly. get your spells off. That makes that reptilian. You nailed it. It's not hard. You just have to understand where the damage is coming from. Am I going to PvP, BG, or PvE? If I'm playing Paladin, it's just going to be more PvE. Because you can't really PvP on a Paladin. So, you can't really PvP on a Paladin. They suck at PvP. Not as a protection. I'm going PvE, baby. Do we want to go with Cute Faith, which everybody knows my Paladin named that, or should I use a different name? I mean, everybody's known Cute Faith forever. I don't know if I like that haircut. We could go warrior though. I do. Oh man, come on, God! I do like myself a good fury warrior. It's a pain in the ass to level, but so much fun to play. But the problem with warrior is I like fury warrior. Fury warrior is nowhere near as good as arms warrior in PvP. It's not even close. We could do priest, but if we did priest, I mean, Mike, you were saying night elf priest. Star Shards is OP. The problem with Paladin is we can't really do any PvP on the Paladin. That's the problem with Paladin. You can't really PvP on a Paladin. Not when you're doing protection, and I only play protection. I don't, like, the only spec I play on Paladin on any version of WoW is pretty much protection. Yeah, you just, well, are you using your drop threat ability? Are you using your fade? October? I mean, are you using fade? Fucking fade, baby. Because you gotta, like, drop threat. You gotta drop aggro. Fade, baby. Just fade. Well, now I'm thinking, because the Paladin, we can't PvP on the Paladin, so we could go priest. Warrior would be fun, but I just don't play arms warrior. We could go rogue. Rogue's kind of a pain to level 2. Is that what you do? You raid Fury to get the big dick weapons to PvP his arms? Well, it depends. If you're playing like a priest, you gotta fade. Yeah, there's an ability called fade. And when mobs start, if you're like healing in a dungeon or something, and mobs are running at you, you fade. Drop threat. You raid Fury to get the big dick weapons to PvP his arms. I don't know. I think warrior. I've never done arms warrior. It could be fun. I've never really enjoyed arms warrior that much, but I do love leveling warrior. Leveling warrior is kind of fun. But there's a shit ton of warriors. There's gonna be the problem with the warriors on this server. There's just gonna be a ton of warriors. It's gonna be so many warriors. I don't know. The Ash Kandi. Leveling his arms is not a big deal. Yeah, I don't like to level his arms though. Swinging a two-hand weapon really slow is boring as fuck. You're going mage because there's a lot of warriors. I suck at mage too. I'm terrible at mage. Star Shards is OP though. I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking priest. I'm kind of leaning towards priest. You're not seeing too many mages on Horde, mostly shamans and hunters. On the Alliance I'm seeing, but remember I'm on the Night Elf area, so you're not going to see certain classes because Night Elves can't be those classes. But what I'm seeing the most is warriors, hunters, warriors and hunters, and priests probably. But a lot of people won't play priest at Night Elf because they think they're going to get heckled. People are like, oh my god, you got to be a dwarf priest for Fear Ward. But no fucking way, I always play Night Elf priest. No, arms is definitely easier to level, no doubt about it. It's way easier to level. I just don't like playing arms because I don't like the slow. I don't like the slow swing. It just takes so long to swing. Yeah. All right, so we're thinking priest. I'm thinking priest. I'm thinking priest, guys. I said yesterday I was leveling the 100 yesterday, and I said I wanted to play priest. I even got to the point where I was going to log off and roll a priest, and I didn't because I ended up taking a break and eating some food. And then when I was away from the computer, I thought, man, if I level priest, I'm going to lose all that time I put into the hunter, you know? And I'm like, well, not really. We don't lose all the time. We still have a hunter who's level 11 who can skin. No, I do something different as a priest. Arcane Priest leveling? No, we're not going to do that. This is a good tanking guide. This is a good video right here. This is how I level priest. Yeah, this is how I level priest. I do this guy's post from Nostalrius from quite a while ago, 2015. I like this build. This is basically what he calls it the first 45. So basically what you're doing is you're leveling as Holy Disc until you get to 45. Then once you get to 45, you can switch to like Shadow if you want. But this is basically how you set it up. You know, it's your basic disc kind of leveling build. It's a little bit slightly different. It's cool that he shows. Actually, we don't have these anymore. It's too bad. But he shows like what the talents are at each level. But yeah, this is what it is. It's kind of a boring build. I mean, you're leveling priest. Priest is pretty boring, right? But we do have a little bit of money we can send the priest, so hopefully we can buy ourselves a wand or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go priest. Oh, I wasn't digging that music. We're gonna go with more somber. Oh, this one, no. I like YouTube's new layout for the playlist here. It looks a lot nicer. We could go with the real pale looking priest. I don't think so though. That is a pale looking priest. Hey Brian, I was the problem with the hunter, Brian, is I played a lot of hunter lately, and I was bailing on it yesterday, Brian. I was like, oh man, I'm kind of bored of the hunters because I leveled up a hunter on Turtle WoW, then I leveled up a hunter on Chronos, then I was leveling hunter on retail, and I was just like, oh my god. And the other thing too, Brian, is there's a shit ton of hunters on the server. Like I'm seeing hunters like everywhere. No, go mage. I suck at mage. Go mage. Oh, I suck at mages. Everybody wants me to play the classes that they like. What about the classes I like? Yeah, that's because you're rolling. That's because you're rolling a mage. Frostbolt. How could you mess that up, man? Yeah, but who's gonna keep those mages alive? Who's gonna keep you alive, Brian? I'm gonna keep you alive. I bring life. I deal with life and death in my hands. I deal with your life in my hands. We don't take damage. Oh, yeah, that is true, right? We should do the blue skin. I never do the blue skin on Night Elves. Let's do the blue skin. Let's do something really different. Let's go. You want to go with the blue and the blue skin? The dark blue and the blue skin, and then give her like some sort. Ooh, here we go. Purple hair. Ooh. Every priest creates a priest with white hair. But the white hair looks good with other gear. That's what's nice about it. White and black, of course, are going to match pretty much any clothing you put on them. You know, see how the white looks good with just about anything. Yeah, that's the thing. And people, well, if I go Shadow Priest, I mean, we could do Shadow Priest for PvP. That's a good point, though, Twisted. I mean, do I want to do any PvP? Do I want to be able to, like... We could do Warlock. I'm just not sure I'm any good at Warlock. If we went Dwarf, we could be in that Dwarf guild. What class is going to Dwarf be? Dwarf Priest? I'm not going to be a Dwarf Priest. Right? There ain't no way I'm going to play a Dwarf Priest. Well, with the Hunter, I could have done PvP, right? With the Hunter, I can do PvP. With the Priest, I could do PvP, but I'd have to be Shadow. Right? We could do PvP with Priest, we just gotta be Shadow. Alright? And if we're Night Elf, we get Star Shards, which is also a nice ability. Although, it scales okay, not like amazing, but it's not bad.
There we go. All right, let's see. A tier list. S, A, B, C, and D tier. So there's a lot of rock, paper, scissors going on. Okay? And a lot of times I'm gonna go with the unique spec. I don't know what to do with these specs.
So look at that. Look at that. Soda Poppin has Shadow Priest S tier. S tier. S tier. You see that?
These are all really weird specs for hunters. Affliction, Demo. Where's SL? Hunter. God. I mean.
Okay, I really don't want to hear his shitty music. I hate his music.
I mean, Shadow Priest is S tier.
Oh God, I hate that music he's playing. Crap music. It's amazing how, with as many private vanilla servers, is how few like tier lists you see on on vanilla. You know what I mean? You just don't see it that much. How about if we do this? Let's go classic, WoW, PvP tier list, right? They're all like, see, they're all doing like the most recent, right? Here's classic WoW. This is Battlegrounds, though. I have no idea who this guy is. Let's see what the hell he comes up with. Well, I've actually watched this video before. Healing bots. Everything's S tier. Look at this shit. Everything is S tier for this guy. This is Battleground, though. See, this says, it's Battlegrounds. And Priest is A tier. Oh yeah, Priest. Yeah, sure. Priest. You mean warriors and mages? Yeah, priests have freaking like one-shot capabilities. And what about fire mage? Another shitty song. He's got 255,000 views on this video. Rank 13 mage. What spec do you run? It's all frost though, right? Fire sucked in vanilla, yeah. Harry's beating a rank 12 warlock. Oh, Saki, the succubus got him. And he's waiting. Now they emulated him. He's gonna iron grenade the succubus, I think. And he got it. So he stunned the succubus with his iron grenade. So we'd have to go like obviously engineering. He's gonna do a reflector. He's gonna pop his reflector. I'm assuming that's is it reflecting shadow damage? The reflector? I can't remember. And hide animation with blink. Oh, that's smart. So this is a good video. So this gives us some tips and tricks. So he's going to pop his reflector so that when this guy casts probably like a shadow spell, it'll reflect it back. But he won't see that he cast it because he's blinked right after it to hide the animation. And now he hit him with the shadow bolt. I don't know if it reflected it back, though. Let's take a look. I don't know if that's what he was doing. Let's watch and see if... We want to see if the damage shows on this guy. Yeah, it did. See how his health dropped? His health went from here to here because he reflected the damage back. See that? We couldn't quite see it because he clipped the top of the screen. All right, guys. I suck at mages, but at least mages are a class that has good outplay potential. Let's do it. Now, do I have to be a gnome? Can I just be a human mage? Guys, can I be a human mage? I don't know if I want to be a gnome. I gotta be a gnome. Do I have to be a gnome? Oh my god. Salson's gonna make fun of me for being a gnome. The extra mana helps. Undead mage. We could go undead mage. What if we do undead mage, though? I like that idea. Except we're not going to get any of my money or bags from my hunter, but oh well. Is undead mage pretty good? Damn it. Why do they keep disconnecting me? Every few seconds. Somebody doesn't like me. Troll is better than undead? Really? Because of the cast animation? I'm not going to play a troll. You're never going to see me play a troll mage. Nah, let's do alliance. Let's do gnome. We'll do gnome because that way some of the money I got from this other character we can send over. I like the animations on undead. They're awesome. You like the animation? I don't like gnomes. How much extra mana do you get? Increased intelligence. Human female paladin, they're pretty good. Yeah, I like them. I don't min-max, baby. I ain't min-maxing. Fuck that shit. We could have been max. I'm always gonna do what everybody doesn't do. I'm always gonna do what people say is wrong. Like, why the hell are you doing that? You know what I mean? Why the hell are you doing that? Because it's what I want to do. And human has the human trinket, right? We got the human trinket. No, I never said I don't like mages. I just said I suck at mages. I actually love mages. Did you see, one of my only characters in retail I have all the way at max levels, a fire mage? Yeah, I didn't. You're right, Twisted. I didn't. Shit, Twisted's right. But well, I want to play something that can be viable in PvP. Druid's a pain in the ass. Druid, you can be really good at it, but it takes a lot more effort. There's a lot of skill, and Druid has a high skill ceiling, and there's a lot of like kind of certain macros we're gonna have to set up, and it's a little bit more involved. Yeah. Oh, that we don't have the trinket. That's right. We just have fucking perception. If we went rogue, I'd go night elf because with night elf, I get Shadowmeld, which I can fake the shit out of people with Shadowmeld. Shadowmeld's really good on a rogue. Oh, you guys are killing me, man. Rogue is fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rogue is a lot of fun. Shit, it's so hard. Wait a second. Yeah, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You always play human rogue? You like, hey Johan, you like human? I like night elf just because I do think that Shadowmeld as a night elf rogue, you can fool a lot of people in PvP with it. There's a lot of times when basically what happens is you get in a situation where you're not going to win, you're going to die, but you're able to maybe get around or move around some sort of an obstacle or basically just get out of combat, but your health is really low, and you're able to basically Shadowmeld, and people just think you're a rogue. You just, you stealthed and you ran off. But basically, it's just because like your stealth might be on cooldown, but it's just one of those weird things. Warlock, everybody. Wait a minute, we got S Priest 38%, Warlock 38%, Rogue 25%. Your very first team was Human Rogue. You voted Priest. Oh. I'll tell you what, I love rogues. I mean, I do like rogues. I like rogues a lot. I've played rogues quite a bit in vanilla, so I do like rogues a lot. I like priest a lot. Mage, I've tried to play mage, and I found it kind of boring. Just the rotations I found kind of really bland, Yeah, right now we got a tie between Warlock and S-Priest. The wands, yeah, the priest can be boring leveling because it's just a lot of wanding. Yeah, it's very boring. But with star shards, with Night Elf with star shards, it makes it makes it a little bit more fun. You think Steve-O, you think Druid's strong in PvP? Druid's kind of a pain. Oh, I'm always gonna play what I enjoy, no matter what you guys vote. I just put it up there for fun. I put the vote up for fun, just because I was curious what would come out on it. What would come out. So far, Priest has the lead, but. Oh. Yeah, the poll was just for fun. I won't do Druid just simply because Druid's a pain. There's a lot of like class quests. It's just kind of a pain to level a Druid. It is fast though once you get Cheetah and all those different things. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, to be honest, I'm leaning towards Priest or Rogue. It's between Priest and Rogue is where I'm leaning. My world encounter tier list: Hunter, Warlock. How is a Paladin? This is not fucking vanilla. What the fuck? What? Classic WoW PvP tier list. This guy's gonna list a Paladin above like a priest or a warrior. Here we go. Warlock, Hunter, Shadow. This one's more accurate. Warlock, Hunter, Shadow Priest, Mage, Elemental Shaman, Druid. Look, Paladin's way down here. How the fuck is a Rogue down there? This is more like world PvP stuff, though. Yeah, Rogue is good. The bad part about Rogue is it can be slow because you're just in stealth a lot. You're moving around in stealth, so it's like whereas with a priest you can open up a little bit quicker because you have range. So you're not always like looking for the right, you know what I mean? You're not always sneaking in and opening that way, which can be annoying sometimes because you're like you want to be in the combat, and with a rogue you kind of have to pick and choose your battles. So I don't know. It's just tough because I know I don't want to pick something and then regret what I picked. So I'm really having a hard time figuring out what to play. The hunter is strong. I mean, the hunter also. Let's not forget, a hunter is very good in PvP. I just was kind of like, was kind of mad with the hunter because I played the hunter a lot lately, so I'm a little bit burned out on the hunter. So the mage, the prospect of the mage was fun just because I'm not very good at mage, so it'd be like kind of a new experience. But I remember what Twisted said was 100% correct. The last time I played a mage on Turtle, I jumped out because I just wasn't enjoying it, you know? Yeah, this looks like a nice guild, though. Too bad I can't make too bad I hate dwarves. I just can't stand dwarves. And I still can't figure it out, Brian. After 18 years of playing the game, after years and years of playing private vanilla, I still have a hard time figuring out which. Well, actually, my favorite class to play, like once I get to like 60, is Paladin. I love what the Paladin can do, but the problem is Paladin sucks at PvP. You know, so you can't really PvP on a Paladin. You know, not a protection Paladin. And I'm not going to play Ret. So Shadow Priest or Rogue. I think that's the choice, Shadow Priest or Rogue. The one thing that's nice about the Shadow Priest is we can always heal if we want. We can always be a healer. You know, for the nice thing about the Shadow Priest is we can heal or DPS in raids as a Shadow Priest. Of course, you can DPS as a Rogue. Yeah, Paladin's just a healer. Yeah, and I don't play healers with Paladins, so. I'm just trying to think in PvP if I would enjoy the Rogue more. Yeah, exactly. I can get into dungeons and... Yeah. Yeah, you can tank as a paladin, but then you can't PvP as a paladin. Like if I play a paladin, I'm only gonna play a tank. I will not play a healer. I will not play ret. So that's the problem. I would only play protection, and as protection, I'm not going to be able to PvP, and I want to actually try to do some PvP. Fuck. It's so hard to pick because I just don't want to turn around and go back again. I want to pick one class and just level that class and be done with it. You know, the thing that the priest has over the rogue is the priest can heal. So if I'm not getting dungeon groups, I can always just spec healer, you know, and go heal. So I think that, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do it. I'll be better off with the priest because it gives me more options, and plus I love healing too. So I actually love healing. I'm good at healing and I love healing. So. It's 1x, man. 1x. We know Faith. There's no way Faith isn't gonna be taken. Oh, Warlock. See, I can't play Warlock because I suck at Warlocks. I wouldn't enjoy Warlock as much as I enjoy. I know 100% I will enjoy Priest more than a Warlock. That I know for sure. So the question was really, what do I want to do, Priest or Rogue or Paladin? We're gonna do Priest. I like Priest. I was a main Priest in Vanilla. I mained Priest in the original Vanilla back in 2004. Like I mained a Priest, so. So this is going to be something I've always liked, so. All right, break out your vanilla macros for priests. All right. That's Turtle WoW. Shit. Turtle WoW. No. Yeah, I like priests. This is gonna be interesting.
Greetings, Darnassus.
we'll have to set up my macros. Let's see. Not classic. Oh, I actually already have some of the macros in here already. Thank you, baby. Perfect. Perfect. Sweet. I already have some. Thank you, Super Macro, for remembering some of my macros. I love it. All right. You missed so much of that classic experience. My hair is shimmering white. That's not just white hair. That's like shimmering, like godly white. You know, it's like some big time white hair. Let's see. Am I in Darnassus? Let's see if we can get a wand, real quick. Like a lesser wand. I'm hoping they're not too expensive. We could go tailoring engineering and make tailoring and enchanting and make my own wands. Yeah, no, I agree with you. The zones of retail aren't as good, and mostly retail just looks like it's so much more cartoony. You know, I don't like that. They've made it so much more cartoony. Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah, 5 silver. Nice. I can deal with that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I totally agree. It's like it's like a kiddie game. It's like a mount collection mini game. It's like all cartoony and all the questing and everything's super easy. It's like they took WoW and they dumbed it down. I mean, not like the top level WoW, not like the PvP obviously, and not like the mythic rating, but everything else is just there for like 5-year-olds to play the game or something. Just send her a bunch of stuff. Why not? Oh my god, 2 silver to send that? Holy crap, that's expensive. Why is it taking so long to send? Cannot find mail recipient. What? Can we not mail the... What? Oh, I changed her name at the last minute. Shit. I forgot I changed her name last minute. Shit. I'm like, what? I forgot. I was going to do... Faith Driven is what I always call my priest, but last minute I said, you know what? Let's do Cute Faith, because people know me as Cute Faith anyway. Cute Faith. Send some food over. We'll send some bandages over. And what else? Sure, she can use this water more than me. All this other stuff we don't really care about. Da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, you're 30. I'm 52, man. I'm 52. The only reason I have so much time to play today and yesterday is because my wife's watching her sister's house. So... like next 3 weekends I won't have as much time to play because I'll be packing to move. So the priest. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to grab a soda because this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. All right, so we got some. Oh, I didn't send any money over. Oh, it takes like an hour to get here, doesn't it? Shit. All right, well, by the time we get, hopefully we'll get out of the first starter area before then. Okay, we've got that. What are we doing? I'm gonna leave up the default WoW UI for now, just because we're gonna be doing like keybinds and shit. Here, hold on a second. Let's go. Is that mouse wheel down? That's mouse wheel up. No, mouse wheel down. And no, we're good. We're good. We don't need any of this stinking stuff. We don't need any of this, do we? Hey Misty, how you doing? No, I created a priest. I was playing the hunter, and I played a lot of hunter, like on Turtle WoW and in retail, and I just was like feeling kind of bored with the hunter. And I kept seeing so many hunters on the server. I was like, man, there's so many hunters on this server. So I said, let's play a class that maybe is in more demand and one that I've played a ton that years ago that I really like. So we decided to go priest. Plus we have the option on the priest to go shadow priest or be a healer. So it's going to be pretty cool. So yeah, and I love priests. So I'm actually really excited to play the priest. So.
assist you.
So this is an alt. Just created her. Level 1. Let's go. Hmm. There we go. I don't know what this database, I don't know what this is doing. Something to do with the Questy database, I think? I don't know.
What is nature's call? Now you're getting the other people that are creating, like, characters. So this is a level 5 druid, though.
Now you're gonna have people like me that are probably creating alts. They're like, ah, let me play something different. Server it's still hovering around 4,000 people, so that's good. It hasn't really dropped off. It's been 4,000 most of the day, you know.
Feel free to browse.
Shit, I didn't deliver that to Dolnar and I was there, damn it.
I am honored. Go in peace. Peace be with you. What brings you here?
Big damage, big damage, big damage. Silverleaf. I like that name. You cannot whisper yet. You bastards! Big damage. Big damage. Where's the border at? Blue border unfriendly, green border unfriendly, yellow border unneutral. Okay. Okay. Don't want a border. No border. Perfect. Okay, this mace hits like a wet noodle.
Hail to the night.
Came back from cookie. Welcome back. Hey, you know, I had to configure my UI, get all my settings right. Leave me alone.
Hi.
Plus I ran to Dolinar, thinking I could get to the mailbox, but of course mail doesn't freaking come instantly in vanilla servers, so it's like shit. Fail parkour.
Greetings. May the stars I am honored. Vanila.
Ugh. Damn it.
Greetings.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? I've got a level 3 wand. I think it's level 3, or is it level 5? I think it's a level 3 wand, right? Lesser magic wand? But the mail hasn't come in yet, so... I thought I turned this off. Why is it back on again? There we go, that's what I want. That's what I want. Lost target for some reason. You gotta get to Dolinar. You gotta get to Dolinar. Get your ass to Mars, man. Dolinar. Yeah, I mailed a wand to my character, but it's like, I don't know, what is it, like an hour to get mail in vanilla? So and there's a quest where? Here? Where's the quest? I don't remember a quest given a wand. Shit, I don't. What? You're thinking Turtle WoW, man. Or wait, what? You're thinking Turtle WoW, dude. I can't even kill a deer. I whiffed on that deer big time. All I see is a lot of dead creatures. Look at this, dead. Just everybody's dead. You are, man. Man, the respawn rates are much slower now than they were. Like these corpses have been laying on the ground for a while. Look at this. And these corpses have been here forever. What the hell, man? Shit. Macros. Oh my god, sir. Here. I'm trying to... let's see, interface. Alright. So we can buff other people. Yeah, look at these corpses have been sitting on the ground forever. Like the respawns are... They're not respawning. Oh, here's one finally. Slow ass respawns right now. I thought, man, this is going to be easy to level. Can't wait till I can get Shadow Word Shield, or Shadow Power Word Shield, not Shadow Word Shield. Wouldn't that be cool? Shadow Word Shield. Sounds like a cool spell. Now we're still hovering around 39.42.
Hello. Can I assist you?
Hello. Be careful. Illume be with you. Go in peace.
Shadow Word Pain. The pain.
I am honored.
Probably should just leave my bars exposed because I'm constantly adding new spells, but that's fine. Let's try this. So basically T is going to target... It's going to target the nearest enemy, and... But it's not working, so... So that doesn't work at all. Interesting. Oh well. Disappointing. Big sneeze. Oh. Oh my god. 5 hours later. Shit, I never got a soda. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a soda. Alright. I had to grab a soda and I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Need some caffeine. And I just poured soda on my leg. Nice. I'm doing an Asmongold right now. Eating a piece of chocolate and drinking soda. Alright, now I'm cleaning off my mouse pad. All the dust. Now I'm cleaning off the mouse feet on the mouse pad. Alright, cool. And we're back. Why didn't this work is what I want to know. Try something here. Yeah, it does work. Damn, I get so much fucking sex bullshit on my channel. Oh my god. Maybe that's I guess that's a good thing. You've made it. You know you've made it on YouTube when you get tons and tons of fucking porn like bots spamming your YouTube, right? Yeah, see these range don't work, do they? No. Oh well. I need a thing that shows me when I'm in range. Because when I macro in Vanilla, what happens is the range indicator doesn't work anymore. You'll see the 2s never go red. The numbers here never go red. So it never accurately shows whether I'm in range or not. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I wish I would have played Priest first. I really wish I would have played the Priest first. But if I did, I wouldn't have a wand coming my way. Hopefully within the next 20 minutes, I hope. Now, if we just finish this zone, we can get to the Dolinar, and then our wand should be waiting for us. I hope. Inventory's full. No, 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 no. Shit. The guy goes, leave server. Nice. I said looking for a mature friendly guild, and he goes, leave server. Actually, we should... let's just get the one quest item, and then we'll... If we get the Webwood Acre, we can at least turn that in. Many windows open.
Goods are of the highest quality. My goods are of the highest quality. Greetings. What brings you here? Farewell.
Gotta love walking. What I wouldn't give for like boots of speed or something to just get me around the world a little bit faster.
Greetings. I will light your path.
Oh shit! I started drinking while I was running. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. Actually, I'm pretty sure that you can actually drink and run in Vanilla's clients if you do it right. There is a way to do it. I think Kargas showed that in one of his videos once, where you could actually drink while moving. At least shadow mode works. Hey, Twisted, at least shadow mode works on this server. Wasn't it Turtle WoW where you can't, like, sit down and drink in shadow mode? It'll, like, bring you out of it? I think it is. Furry? I'm not sure what you mean. Furry? Sucks not having any sound in background. You know, they one of the mods that was on the server is no longer on the server anymore. The mod that I liked, I don't even see her here anymore. Whatever happened to her?
But I think she's still there because I think she did the announcement.
No, the last announcement she did was a while ago. Well, that sucks. I actually like that mod. Doesn't that just suck? And I can't figure this server out, man. Like, why does the general chat appear and disappear? Like, you know, like from the left side of the pane. I've never seen a channel do that before. Is that like, that's so weird. I don't know, whatever. Their Discord is weird, man. Just ran past the quest giver.
Hello. Farewell.
Go ahead and vendor real quick. What level am I? 5? Well, finally, the mail showed up, guys. You see that? Finally, mail. I'm tempted to go get my mail, but you know what? We're so close to getting out of this area. Let's just finish this area, and we'll get the mail when we head over to Dolodar. I'm chatting with Discord. Back into the cave. Back out of the cave. Back into the cave. Well, I wonder if you could do a range check with power ores. I wonder. No, it's more for buffs and debuffs. Flame. How do you download the Everlook server? Oh man, just go to another private server that has a download link. Like, go to like Kronos or something. I'm sure Kronos probably has a link. Let's see. Go to Kronos. Wow. Click on the Windows client, and here you go. Download. It's a torrent though, so you need a torrent program. Download that torrent. And there's other places you could probably get it. Let's see. What's another private server that's up? I'm trying to think of one. Is Lights Hope even? What is it? Northdale? Northdale? Wow. Maybe that server's not up anymore. Anyways, I would just go to Kronos and download that one. Download that torrent. But if you go to everlook.org, you could just, I mean, I'm sure. If you go to their website here, everlook.org, which is the website for this private server, go to FAQs. Getting started. Create account, legacy WoW, download the client. So you can find it by using any Google. So they say find it by using any Google. So you say download, Vanilla WoW 1.12 client. And you can see there's quite a few on here. Here's a link to a Google Drive client. Here's another one. But I mean, that's all you do. Just go look for it. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord chat. Apologize. What time did I walk the dog last? I'm gonna have to walk the dog again pretty soon. It's about 4,000. 3,918. It's been hovering around 4,000 all day long. So, that's a good population. I hoped it would have been more. But, whatever. It's what it is right now. So. And we just hope that it doesn't fall off too much, but you never know. 4,000 is a good population. As long as it stays at that, it doesn't drop. I would hate to see it drop down to like 2,000 in a couple days. Then, if it dropped down like 2,000 in like a couple days from now, I would literally just probably quit. I'm not going to play on a server that, in 4 days from launch drops to 2K. I'd be like, nah, I'm out of here. So we're hoping that the population stays where it is. I would think I mean, there aren't too many like dedicated vanilla WoW servers that are trying to, so you would think it would hold that population, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. All we can do is wait and see. I expected a lot more. I expected 10,000 people, right? Like, when you look at their Discord server in Borislav, and their Discord server has 26,000 people on it, you're expecting the server launch to have at least 10,000, right? That's not even half. That's not even half of the people that are on the Discord. So I was shocked that yesterday when the server came out, the max pop was 5,300. It's 5,300. I was like, Jesus, So pretty disappointing. But I'm gonna keep playing on it for now, and like I said, as long as it stays above 3,000, I think that's a good pop. That's enough. But if it dips below 3,000 players, then I might consider, playing somewhere else. I definitely think it's because they waited too long, Jason, and I told them that. I told Wall that 3 months ago. I said, you're making a mistake. I told him that. I said, you are making a mistake. You need to launch now. Strike while the iron's hot. And they laughed at me. They're like, what do you know? What do you know? I'm like, oh, I don't know anything. I'm just someone who's played WoW since 2004, who's played private servers for 6 years. Believe me, I have a little bit of bearing on what the fuck's going on. But you know what? We'll see. I think what's really going to hurt him is that Dragonflight's coming out in like what? In like what? Let's see. Isn't Dragonflight coming out the end of this month? Is it the 28th or is it December 20th? I think it's November 28th, right? Yeah, dude, Dragonflight's coming out in 16 days. And I'm telling you, a lot of people, when that comes out, are going to go play it. They're going to go play it. I don't care what you say. It's a new WoW expansion. People are going to play it. I don't know why I'm talking to a hunter trainer. Just felt like it, I guess. They need to do something. I don't know. Maybe they need. They should have. They're like, what costs money to like advertise? I'm like, what do you mean it costs money to advertise? Although, was their server taken down? I think it was TurtleWell server. Why didn't they just put out more? I don't know. They should have done more advertising for the server. I don't know. I don't really know what to say other than I'm just very disappointed that that out of 26,000 people only what the fuck, man? Why join their Discord if you're not even gonna play the server? I mean, you know what I mean? That just I don't understand that. Like, I would never join a Discord. Like, I'm not gonna join a private server's Discord just to like hang around and chat. I mean, I joined there because I'm interested in playing the server. You know? Yeah, they took. No, Turtle dropped way off, dude. Turtle dropped way off when when Wrath of the Lich King came out. When Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, Turtle WoW took a hit of about 800 to 900 players. And at that point, they were around 3,100 peak. 3,100, right? And they took a hit of about 800, so they were down to around 2,300, right? And now they're even down, I think, further. Right? You can see it all on their site. When Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, I don't remember the launch date. Let's take a look. It came out on September 26th. Notice here, let's see, is 8 September? Is that August? That's August, isn't it? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So the server, but August 27th was probably the pre-patch for Wrath of the Lich King Classic. So they probably had the pre-patch, and I think they did. So let's look at when was the pre-patch. The pre-patch was August 30th. Notice the server started to drop off right around the pre-patch of Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It went from a peak of 3,400 players and just went straight down. And kept going down to about here. And now you're down to just 2,300, but which is still a good which is still a decent population. And honestly, at some point in time, I will go back and play Turtle WoW because I think Turtle WoW is the best vanilla server. I've said it before, and I will repeat it again. Turtle WoW, in my opinion, is the best vanilla server out there. Unless you don't like custom content. If you don't like custom content and you want vanilla to be exactly like it was in 2004, then yeah, Turtle WoW is not for you. But Turtle WoW is very vanilla-like, but it has additional custom content, which is really cool. There's really cool, like, new zones they've added. They're fantastic. So, but yeah, Wrath of the Lich King really hurt Turtle WoW. Like, I mean, he didn't kill it or anything, but, when you had 3,400 and you dropped down to about, 2,300, so you lost about 1,000 players probably, or, like I said, you lost at least 800 players to Wrath. And what was interesting with Turtle WoW is it was going up. I mean, look at this shit. It was a max player base of 1,800 on, July 23rd. And in literally just a month, in just 1 month, it went up almost 2,000, Well, the cool thing about Turtle WoW is that it had a population that was pretty much dead for like almost its whole existence until about. Because I don't consider a good population on a private server until you're at least 2,000. So Turtle WoW, in my opinion, did not have what I would consider a good population until right here, 2022. So the server that server was out for almost 4 years before it had what I consider a good population. So kudos to them for keeping it out for that long. Kudos to them. That's pretty cool. Did I get that quest yet?
I am honored.
I'm getting all distracted. This is what happens when I start talking to stream chat. I get too distracted. But yeah, I mean, if this server dies, I'll go play Vanilla WoW. You know, because I was kind of burned out on WoW altogether, so I wasn't really playing World of Warcraft. Then I played Wrath of the Lich King Classic. That I got burned out of WoW. I stopped playing that. And then lately, and then I was gone for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I came back and I started playing Dragonflight pre-patch. And you know, it's okay. The new talents and stuff are interesting. But then this came out. I said, well, let me try this. And then of course this showed me once again that Vanilla WoW is my favorite version of WoW. Like I've played all the versions of WoW. Vanilla to me is still my favorite. You know, it just is. It's the most challenging version. It's the most like fun leveling wise. And I also think community-wise, it's the best. You know, people want to get together and do groups because you can't solo. It's not like I can go around soloing dungeons, you know? You know, there's even like elite quests that you can't solo. It's not like I can go into Lakeshire and into Red Ridge and start soloing the elite quests, you know? So you have to ask people for help, and that builds a better community when you're forced to require the aid of others, you know? Boop, 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 boop.
Now what?
We have to get to 20 likes to beat yesterday's stream. We're at 16 likes right now. If we get to 20 likes, I think that'll be more likes than I had on yesterday's stream. But yesterday's stream had a lot more views, but it was the launch of the server, so. We finally got our mail. Woohoo! Look at that. Oh yeah, I'll take that. And I should have sent money over, and I didn't. But, oh well.
What brings you here?
Money's not super important, but it would have still been nice to have more money.
I'm listening.
Hey, Valley. How are you doing?
Daldir,
Garments.
greetings.
Moon. I seek more training.
Balloon light your path. Ishnu Allah.
Vishnu. Allah. Alright. See. You just got off WoW, got a few levels, and your stream popped in. It popped into recommendations. All right, I like it when my stream gets recommended. Stay for a while and listen. Just playing a little vanilla WoW, leveling a priest here. Leveling a priest. And there's these stupid sex bots that always love to hit my channel. Like I said before, you know you've made it in YouTube when all the sex bots are starting to find your channel out and post on it. Yeah, priest 2 on horde on this server. Nice. Got another bot? Come on, really? I'm getting nailed with bots today. I get them on YouTube all the time. You know? Hope it's Lesser Gale rank 2. She stood up. Yes, it is Lesser Gale rank 2. Ah, Priestess, you came along just in time. Okay, I guess it has to be in a certain order then. Mm. Oh, you never played before? Oh, well, you gotta get a wand. Get yourself a wand. Like you can see my rotation here, and I'll show it to you here. Get yourself a wand. Your rotation's just gonna be you're gonna be smite, Shadow Word Pain, maybe smite one more time or maybe 2 more times, and then just wand. Once the enemy gets down to around half health, and you've got your Shadow Word Pain on him, just switch to your wand and wand him down. And on your talent build, I would, let's see, yeah, let's do this. You know, I would go with, let's see, priest, not mage, not mage. This is the guide that I like to follow, which is called the First 45. This is an old guide off of Anastaris, but I like to use this particular build. And what they like to do is they like to go Spirit Tap first for 2 talent points, and then they like to switch to Wand. I personally myself, yeah, I mean it's pretty good. I mean I would agree with that. Go 2 here. I mean, I would go 3 here and then go Wand. That's the way I would do it. Maybe go Wand. So he goes 2 Spirit Tap, then he maxes out Wand. I would go 3 Spirit Tap, and then max out Wand. That's just the way I would do it. And then he goes ahead and maxes out Spirit Tap to 5 out of 5. And then he goes, Holy Specialization, Divine Fury. So you're going to go here, Holy Specialization, and Divine Fury. So this is basically mean you're going to be doing a lot of smite, smite damage. And this build is basically meant to be that you're going to be doing like a holy disc build, lovely build, where you're going to be doing a lot of, like, here's the rotation. You'll be doing a lot of power shielding yourself, smite, mind blast, shadow word pain, and then wand until dead. Now, you always start off with the slowest casting spell first. So smite's going to be your slowest casting. I think mind blast a little faster. Cast, and then of course shadow word pain's instant cast. So they call that front loading when you cast the slowest spells first. And so yeah, you power shield yourself, smite the mob, mind blast them. A lot of times I don't even do this, and then you can also later on when you get holy fire, you can do holy fire. A lot of times what I do is I just go shield. Yeah, actually this is pretty accurate, I guess. Shield, smite, mind blast, shadow word pain, wand until dead. These are pretty accurate. So these rotations. And this guide is meant to get you to like level 45. And at level 45, you can choose to stay with this build and just heal your way to 60. Because at that point, it's kind of hard to down mobs from 45 to 60 with this build quickly. Because the wand and stuff starts to fall off. And so at that point, you can either respec to shadow and just do shadow. You can see here, you can continue slowly disc. Or you can respec and just level 1 to, just as shadow. Finish. You shouldn't say 1 to 60, you should say 45 to 60 as Shadow Priest. It's a pretty good build. I like it. Yeah. But definitely your most important thing is get yourself a wand as fast as you can. Because you can see here, like, I'm going to smite, and then I'm going to Shadow Word Pain, and then I'm going to smite maybe 2 more times, and then I'm going to wand. And just wand the guy down. And your goal, and of course, once you get Spirit Tap, you're going to be, after you kill a mob, it's going to increase your Spirit rate, so you're going to regen all your mana. So you're going to have like no downtime. You're not going to have to stop to drink hardly ever because your mana is going to be regenning so fast all the time. So, smite, for me, smite, Shadow Word Pain, smite, and then wand. And of course, my rotationals change once I get Shadow Word Powered Shield, and as you get maybe Holy Wrath or Holy Fire, some of that stuff, your rotations might change a little bit. Also, like for me, I use macros for casts. I don't know if you like, for example, it may be hard to see, but I use macros like this, /script. I have super macro installed, and then with this macro, basically it says if I'm not holding down the shift key, then cast the spell on myself. If I am holding down the shift key, cast the spell on my target. So if I run up to this person bunny here, right? And if I just hit my spell here, it's going to cast it on me. But if I hold down the shift key, it's going to cast it on her. See that? But I never lose target. In both cases, the target never switched to me. The target was always her, right? So those macros are probably the most important macro for a priest if you plan on doing any healing. If you're not going to heal at all, then it's not as big a deal. But even if you're not going to heal, you're still going to maybe doing battlegrounds or dungeons. There's still going to be chances where you may want to throw a heal on a group member because they're dying, and the priest and the healer in the group can't get enough heals out to save them. So, yeah, and that's really the most important macro I'm gonna use on like for spells. And so I'll use that same type of macro for pretty much any healing spell. What's up, Twisted? Welcome back. I got my wand. I got my wand. I gotta get to level 6 here. Mm-hmm. Paladin. It's a paladin! Oh no, it's a warrior. I thought it was a paladin. No, I got my wand for 5 silver. Valium, I got my wand off the auction house for 5 silver. But I'm on Alliance. Alliance side, the lesser magic wand which is the level 5 wand, cost me 5 silver. You're on the Horde side, those greedy bastards, man. You should play an Alliance where people aren't greedy MFs. This is the mentality of the Horde. A bunch of greedy MFs. It's pretty much a proven fact that older, more mature people play Alliance than Horde. It's just a proven fact. I don't play Horde because it's a bunch of little kitties EPing and all over the place. I need to kill some spiders, some kitties. You're on the yeah. See, you're a little kitty, Twisted. No, what did you say? You're 30? You're not a little kitty if you're 30. You do not fit the criteria. Not all. I mean, I'm just joking. Come on, I'm kidding. But I can tell you that in general, the people that are Alliance are typically more mature. Your friends play Horde? What do you mean you'd switch to Warrior? You're gonna switch to Warrior? You don't want to deal with the Priest? Level 6. Let's go hit the trainer real quick. See what we can get on level 6. We might have Powered Shield. You're way younger than 30. There you go. You forgot the trader even existed. Alright, go to the Warrior. On the Warrior, you're going to need some macros too. If you want to be good, you're going to need some macros. I haven't played... I'm not sure how well I got macros set up for Vanilla Warrior. I'm not really sure. I haven't played Warrior in Vanilla as... I played it in Classic WoW, but the macro system in Classic WoW is completely different than these old vanilla clients. So, where's my priest trainer? She's over here. Yep. Here's Friezo, level 9 gnome warrior. I guarantee you he's here because he wants to get his kitty mount. Garments of the moon. I require priest. Yes, powered shield. Thank you. Ooh, smite rank 2. All right, rank 2. Now we got powered shield. That's one reason you don't play Alliance. Yeah, I don't play gnomes. I don't play gnomes. No, thank you. Where's my powered? Do I have a, I don't have a powered shield macro. Let's see. Got this, which is basically going to be the same thing. Copy new super macro. We're going to say shield. Shield me, baby. And probably missed it already. Oh, there it is. Powered shield. Shield. Actually, no, we don't need that, do we? No. That'll just cast it on me. Good. Find out. Bingo. And now, all right. Perfectissimo. All right, cool. Here. Go. The smaller they are, the easier it is to squish them. Oh, is that the Forsaken policy? I'm getting tired. Well, we're on 6.5 hours streaming now, and I streamed yesterday 8 hours. That's 14.5 hours streaming last 2 days. Yeah. Well, I was playing my hunter earlier, so I played about 3 hours of the hunter or 4 hours of the hunter, and I've only been playing this priest from level 1 for the last hour and a half, 2 hours, however long it's been. I don't know. Ooh, rank 2 smite. It's hard. What do you mean, broken good? What do you mean? They're not broken. My Shadow Priest is gonna melt your mage, Twisted. Hey, we did it! We got 20 likes on the stream. I think that's more likes than I got on yesterday's stream. Thank you for clicking the like button. I appreciate it. Warriors can't two-shot. I have no idea. I have not PvP'd on a Shadow Priest. I've not PvP'd on a Shadow Priest in Vanilla, so it'd be a new experience. Does somebody else tagged this one? Oh, the hunter did. Shit. Here. Oh, well. Shaman's good. Very good. I think. I can't remember. I don't know. How? I mean, in PvP, I can't remember. Actually, maybe not so good. He's got Elemental Shaman as A tier. Enhancement Shaman. Yeah, so I remember Elementals hit really, really hard in Vanilla. So Elemental Shaman A tier, Enhancement D tier. So that's crap. Shadow, that's me, right? Shadow S tier. Frost Mage only A tier, Twisted. This is PvP. That's PvP. I don't know about the others. Power. Well, that's power auras there. You gonna stick with it? Stick with the priest and play Shadow? You have chosen well. I think I went over my add-ons earlier. Actually, I think I've got it in here. My add-ons are, here you go. Auctioneer, Cartographer, Herbalism, Cartographer Mining. Damage, actually I'm not using damage meters. I'm using Shagu DPS, so we can get rid of that one. I'm using debuff timers, enhanced tooltip, gatherer, KLH threat meter. Actually, I'm not using this one. We can get rid of this. I'm using Luna unit frames, mixed scrolling battle text, no toggle. Awesome for your wand. OCB2, Omni CC, postal, ring menu, stubby, super macro. Yet another hunter timer. Obviously, I only use that for my hunter. Shagu DPS, Shagu plates, Shagu tweaks. These are a mandatory, not the DPS one, but plates and tweaks mandatory. If you don't use these two, you're hurting yourself. And then of course Questy. Boop, boop, boop. I need another lion. Let's kill some of these guys. I feel so much more powerful than my hunter at this level because I am. But because we have power word shield, we've got healing, we got wand, we're so much more powerful. Probably most of them would. Because they're the same climb. I mean, most of them should, but... Yeah, they try to run away from me, but they don't get far.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, I don't want to kiss my ass goodbye. No! Well, I've got a hunter at level, I think level 11. I can see you're an altaholic just like me. Oh shit, I just Shadowword painted the wrong mob. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I think you definitely have a problem, man. You definitely have an issue. It's called altaholic. It's also, you can't commit. You cannot commit. Just like in real life, you can't commit to your girlfriend or boyfriend or whoever. Just can't commit. got a minor healing potion there. We'll worry about it later. Oh shit, 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 shit. I thought that mob was coming up to attack me, but it was attacking that guy. I get so many sex bots on my channel, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You know? I know, man. I get so many. I can't ban. It's YouTube. I can't ban these people. All I can do is like I can remove them from my channel so they don't show up, but then the bot creates another account or something. You know what I mean? So basically, I'll ban them from the channel. It's not really a ban. I hide them from the channel, and then they just come back as a different name. It's just like a different name. It's annoying. Yeah, YouTube needs to up its banning game. You know what I mean? Or they need to get a better job of stopping the botters. But I heard that Twitch has the same problem. I heard Twitch has the same issue. Oh, there's not much? Nah. That's well, YouTube needs to do something about it then. But when I go to YouTube, I don't have a page full of fucking ads in my. I don't have a bunch of crap on my screen, right? So let me show you guys the difference, right? Let's show you the difference. We go to my channel on YouTube. This is what it looks like, right? This is my channel on YouTube, right? If we go to my channel on Twitch, look at this crap.
In my sub chat, I'm always willing.
This is what happens when I go to my Twitch channel. All right. Oh, first off, I go to Twitch. It doesn't go to my channel. It pulls up all this crap. So if I go to my channel, actually, it looks like this. So, haven't done a lot of streaming on Twitch. And then there's all this crap, loot left and right, shit, prime loot, shit. I don't fucking know. Recommended channels. I guess I follow these channels. I don't follow very many channels. A whole 5, it looks like. Wait, these are all the channels I follow. Very few. I never go to Twitch. Like hardly ever. So. They just updated the layout on YouTube recently. It actually looks quite a bit better. It looks nicer. And then if you go, not YouTube music, sorry. I like how they changed the playlists. They look a lot nicer. Yeah. All right, we got that done. Let's get out of here. What made me choose Night Elf? I've always loved the Night Elves. I've loved the lore around the Night Elves. Ever since 2004 beta on Doomhammer, the first character I ever created was a Druid Night Elf. Bruh. I've always played Night Elves, so...
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. But for Priest, I like... If you're talking about why did I choose Night Elf for Priest, I actually like Night Elf for Priest. I love Star Shards, and I also like Shadowmeld. People always do the Dwarf Priest, but, you know, Dwarfs are fucking ugly, man. You know, for me, it's all about the look. It's not about the performance. You know, I look good. Fucking Dwarves are hideous. Hideous! You know, I like the Priest, Johan. Yeah, I've always loved Priest. I mained Priest in 2004. So that was my first... It wasn't my first character. My first character was a druid named One with Nature, but one of my second or third characters was a priest. Yeah, I don't like dwarves. Sorry, they're ugly. They look a lot better now. It's, you know, they look a lot better in retail. The textures are good in retail. Like, I can play a dwarf in retail because the character models are a lot better. You know, I like the lore around dwarfs. I like dwarfs. I just don't like how they look in vanilla. You know what I mean? But if you want to see, we go back to, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Actually, is it not here? There you go. This is an original screenshot from 2005. Okay? That's why it's so small. Because the resolution, this is how small this is what the resolution was in 2005, right? So this is my character loading screen from probably 2004, 2005. You can see that I had a level 55 hunter, Cheryl, and then I had a priest, faith driven, and these two became my mains. And they're my level 19 druid's the first character I ever created in World of Warcraft. This one's my son. My son made that character. That one I ended up deleting. That was just a test character. I was testing something. Deleted. This one deleted because of a stupid name. I thought that name was so stupid. That name was so dumb. So remember, this is back Twisted. This is back when the game just came out. Nobody knew what was good. You know what I mean? Nobody knew what was good. Shut up, Best. But I mean, nobody really knew what was good. It wasn't like today. Remember, there was no big internet back in 2004. There wasn't like you were going to the web saying, "Hey, what's this? You know, what's good?" You know what I mean? It wasn't out there, right? It really wasn't there. And that's what made gaming back in 2000s, like the early 2000s, so much better than today. Because now some idiot reads, because everybody always believes that whatever they read is true. You know, like they go on the web and it says, "Oh, the best build for mage is this." It's like, well, just because someone says it's the best, does that really mean it's the best? You know what I mean? But anyways, yeah, this character, the hunter and the priest, I carried all the way through to... I still have these two characters. My hunter and my priest, they still exist in retail. In fact, I can show you. I'll show you the priest. The hunter, I transferred to some other fucking server, so... Not exactly remember where she is off the top of my head. They've been server transferred, faction changes, all kinds of shit. Oh, no, not the starter edition. Why is it on starter edition? No, I hit that. What the fuck? Starter edition? What? Dragonflight. Here, quit this. Cancel, 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 cancel. Here we go. My first character was a druid. And where did she go? First character was a druid. Because come on, I saw the cinematic. You see the cinematic. You see the night elf running through the forest, changing into a panther. You're like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's my character right there. You know what I mean? But I tried it. I got to level 19, and I just, I don't know. It didn't click with me. I was like, it felt like the druid was good, but not great. So, and I saw other people playing other characters, hunters and stuff that were just doing a lot more damage than me. And I was like, man, this guy's rolling by with a hunter and a pet, and he's just shredding mobs. And I'm struggling to kill mobs. And so I said, you know what, let me try this hunter out. Because Hunter was always my second choice. Because come on, it's cool. You got a pet. It looked like fun. And I always love healers. But anyway, so that's Vanilla. And oh, here's an arena shot of me playing on my priest in arena, where we were actually playing teams. This is back in like Cataclysm or something, or maybe even Wrath of the Lich King. And I remember we playing teams that were like higher rated than we were, because what happens is when you keep winning in arena, the teams you go up against keep getting higher. Like they may be a 2000 rated team when you play them because that's your team's rating, but if you keep winning, they keep putting you up against stiffer and stiffer competition. So we went 12-0, and so by the end of that streak, we were playing teams that were like 2400 rated, and we were still beating them. And that was like, that was one of my most enjoyable moments in PvP and arena, because we just were dominating everybody. But yeah, here's some vanilla screenshots from the original Vanilla WoW. You can see how small these screenshots are. This is the first Christmas in World of Warcraft ever. So this would have been December 2004. Oh, look at that. I actually had 10 gold. My character probably, she's probably not only like level... I'm going to guess my character's in her 30s here. Just looking at her gear. I had 10 gold, though. This is... I think this is Northdale. No, this isn't Northdale. I don't know what server this is. I don't remember what server this is. But it had it was a server launch, and as you can see, there were a shit ton of people. This again, first Christmas in World of Warcraft. And then what's really funny is when you see my screenshots from like Burning Crusade, because my UI was so jacked. Like look how crappy my UI. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad, but it was pretty effed up, right? So here's my UI in I guess a Burning Crusade. You can see the resolution though, still not, still much lower resolution. Here I am with, this is actually my brother right here. Me and my brother farming for our dragon mount in Burning Crusade. And there's my first flying mount ever in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I got lots of old screenshots. Right there. This is my priest. This is the priest I created in 2004. Same character. She's just a night. She's just a. Yeah, she's still a night elf. I actually faction transferred her to a human at one point. Then I faction transferred her back to a night elf. So she went from night elf to human to night elf. But this is the character I've had for a long time. Yeah. Well, I started keybinding in Burning Crusade. Nobody was keybinding. Yeah, but nobody keybind. So here's the thing. Hey, Bestie Car, did you play World of Warcraft in 2004? If you did, I bet you didn't keybind. People keybound 1 through 12. Outside of that, most people didn't. They didn't keybind outside of that. You'd have like your main bar, and you'd have your keybinds there. But outside of that, people weren't going in and going like Shift A and Control D. People weren't doing that because it was like one of the first games really where nobody did. Yeah, but did you keybind everything in the start of TBC? Did you keybind stuff outside of 1 through 12, outside of just the default keybinds like 1 through 12? Were you going in and creating like Control D and shit? Nobody did. No, but nobody did. Like really, honestly, hardly anybody did. Keybinding was not that common. I mean, maybe there were some people that did because they played. The problem is most video games you played before then, if you didn't play a lot of MMOs, didn't require you to keybind a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, what games did you play in 2001 or 2002 that required like a shit ton? Only EverQuest. EverQuest is the only one. If you came from EverQuest, you probably were used to keybindings, I'm assuming. I never played EverQuest, but your UI still looks like that. But if you look at this character here, right? This character has 100... And this is my character that I created in 2004. She has 148 days played. So not really a lot, because I didn't play a lot during, like this character didn't do much during Legion. She didn't do much during, during Panda. I mean, I played Panda and some of these other expansions, but I didn't play him extensively, so... But this is the character that I have the most playtime on. 148 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane now. People, the links that people go to increase reaction time, you know, going to keyboards that have a shorter travel time. You know, what is it called? The time from the actuation time. Going to keyboards that have faster actuation. No, you probably don't. Probably don't need them that much. Excuse me. I mean, I had UIs that were even worse, guys. I mean, I had UIs that were disgusting. They were so awful. And have you ever seen like top-rated arena matches, right? Look at like let's have you ever seen top-rated arena matches? Let's go You're not going to see it on here because they can't do much. Like when you do arena, like in the arena championships, you can't use any add-ons, I don't think, or anything. But if you go to, if you see, like, you'll find some like there, here, like this. I mean, look at how much, like, obviously his stream image here is not in his game screen when he's playing. But look how much shit he has on the screen. He's got this. Look at, he's got all these bars. He's got all these buffs showing up, or these casts, you know. Look at all this shit on the screen. And that's a lot of crap on the screen. And this is, you know, this is Maldiva, who's a very skilled, you know, Warlock, who's played in, you know, arena tournaments and shit, right? But I mean, it's crazy. What's AWC? I don't know what AWC is. But anyways, yeah, it's amazing how cluttered, you know, the UI is, you know, how cluttered and this is arena, and these are like high, you know, like I said, very skilled players, but they're using all this crazy shit, you know, and it's amazing to me too, because you have to right click on the screen to rotate, but keep in mind, if you right click on one of these things, it doesn't work. I can't rotate my screen if I right click on this bar, or even if I right click on this questing thing, or if I right click down here. If I right click on anything that's like an add-on or something, or a part of the UI, it doesn't rotate the screen. So think of how like easy it would be as you're trying to rotate the screen to right click on something that's going to prevent you from rotating the screen. You know, that alone makes me not want to have all this shit. I mean, I understand why they have it, but but it's funny because they have it here, but then when you see these guys play in the World Championships or the, you know, the Blizzards, you know, you don't see it, you know? Is it still 4K? It's been stable. One thing we can say, Twist, is that it really hasn't gone down. It's been around 4K pretty much all day. So, stable 4K. It's not bad. 4,000 is not bad. That's a good population. If they can keep that many, that's a good population. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm getting a little tired. I'm approaching 7 hours streaming, and I streamed yesterday for 8 hours. So, I'm a little tired. Just my eyes more than anything. Oh, it's not a ton. It's the original Vanilla WoW servers were basically built and scaled to handle about 2,500 to 3,000 max. That was the way the world was kind of meant. It was meant to spread out 2,500 to 3,000 players across the world. That was kind of what they were meant to do. And then, you know, along came a Style Race and some of these other private servers that had higher populations. But so yes, 4,000. It's a good amount. It's not a lot. It's not like a ton or anything, but it's a good population. Like if you could keep that, that's a very good population. Anything over 2,500 is good. Anything under 2,500 starts to get a little bit. I would say anything under like, I'd say anything under like 2,000, or maybe let's say 1,500. Anything under 1,500 is going to be on the low side. Like if you think about low, medium, high population for a server, I would say 0 to 1,000 is low. I would say like 1,000 to like to like 20. I'd say 1,000 to 2,000 is like medium, and I'd say, well, let's say 1,000 to like 2,500 is medium, and then I'd say 2,500 or higher is going to be kind of like a high population. For but I've played on vanilla servers, private vanilla servers. I played on Northdale that months after launch. I'm talking months after launch. We're still peaking at 9,000 players a day. 9,000 players a day. So, those servers were packed. Like, let's see if we can find a video of that. Lights Hope was one of those. Lights Hope, right? Lights Hope server. Like here, I'm playing on Lights Hope, and I'm a level 56 protection paladin. I don't know though if we're ever gonna see like. I don't know if I'm gonna say in the stream though how many people are on the server though. If it's ever loads.
Intellect, and something I'm thinking about experimenting with is stacking more intellect, because in these fights, to be really effective,
Wow, listen to that quiet voice.
I pretty much have to leave my blessing of wisdom up. I just need some of my abilities to come back faster so I can refresh things and maybe throw in a heal if I have to, and it's just
Look at this scrolling. Look at the damage numbers. I'm surprised that I had those numbers scrolling. I guess I wasn't using mixed scrolling battle text. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah. I have a lot of videos of me playing on Lights Hope. I don't know if I have Lights Hope like a launch server. Like, do Lights Hope. No, I don't, but yeah, Lights Hope was very, very crowded for a very long time. A very long time. And it had a high population for months and months and months. And it was a good server. I don't remember I think what killed it was Classic WoW. Lights Hope was great, and what killed it was they actually shut down voluntarily the server when Classic WoW came out. Because they said that's their goal. Whenever Classic WoW comes out, we're just going to quit. And we're going to, the server admins said we're going to go play Classic WoW if it comes out, and it did come out. So they all went and played Classic WoW. Well, that's part of the problem, Bestie, but also you got to realize that people are bored of Classic WoW. People are bored of Vanilla WoW. They've all played it. They've all played it. Back when Lights Hope came out, there were a lot of people like me who never played on Nostalrius, and I didn't realize that private servers were that good, that were that faithful to the original. So when I heard about Nostalrius and how good it was, I was on the lookout for a new private server to play. And so when they came out with Elysium, I jumped on board right away. And there was a lot of people like me who never played Nostalrius, but because of the big to-do with Nostalrius being shut down and how there were a lot of YouTube videos on YouTube about it, a lot of people who knew nothing about private vanilla found out about it that way. And so it was guaranteed that Elysium was going to be massive because more people found out about vanilla private servers. But then after Elysium and Lights Hope in Northdale, you went, you're talking 4 years worth of servers of people playing, vanilla. And 4 years of the same version of WoW is going to make a lot of people get bored. And that's what happened. So you're partially right, but I also think people just fucking got bored of it. You're like, well, been there, done that. You don't have the patience? It's a commitment. I mean, it does take time. It does take time to level, for sure. And that's why people don't want to play on a server that they think is going to die. Because they're like, I don't want to commit the next 3 months, or I don't want to commit the next month to getting to max level if the server is going to be dead in a month, Yeah, the fresh chasing is bullshit. I don't like the fresh chasing. I think that's stupid. I want to, you know, I want to get on a server and stay there. I don't want to leave. I don't want to get. I hate jumping servers. I hate going from server to server. The only reason I bounce around now is because I'm just out of boredom. It's just out of boredom, you know. And like the only reason I left Turtle WoW is because I wanted to play. Everybody kept saying, "Do you want to play Wrath of the Lich King?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I was having so much fun playing Turtle WoW. I really was. I was having a blast playing Turtle WoW. And I was like, do I really want to leave Turtle WoW to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic? And I played Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and it was fun. But it got to the point that I realized I don't want to raid. I don't want to have to find a guild and get together with a bunch of people I don't know and do raids. And it didn't really appeal to me. Like, the raiding scene in WoW doesn't appeal to me. It just doesn't. I don't know why, it just doesn't. I like the leveling. I like the PvP. That's the stuff I like. You know? And that's why Turtle WoW was much more fun, because Turtle WoW had all this new content I'd never experienced before. So there was this whole new element of exploration, of just running around and seeing all these new things that there were to see. You know? I heard Excalibur. They were 10 years old? Wow. 10 years old, Bessie? That's awesome, dude. I think Kronos is still going. And that's got to be like 6 years old. I don't think anybody plays on it, though. First private vanilla server I ever played was Kronos 1. First one I ever played. And then Elysium came out, and I got Elysium. And as you guys know, Elysium was massive. It was huge. And that's when that Alex Central douchebag went freaking nuts. Although I admit, they were selling gold on their own server, which is, come on, that's why I think these people put these servers up. I wouldn't be surprised if people running this server are selling gold on this server. Why the hell would a Chinese company come after this server to sell gold? You know what I mean? Why bother? There's plenty of retail servers to target, you know? Oh, it destroyed it? Really? I never played on Asarius, so I don't know what... I don't even know what the populations were rip-off on Asarius. I don't even know what the pop was. Because I never played there. You don't have to have... All you have to have is 3,000 plus, consistent. If I play on a vanilla server and it's got at least 3,000 people on it, every time I log on, I'm going to be happy. That's all you need, 3,000 people. I mean, for me, to make me happy. I mean, some people will be happy with 2,000. Some people might be happy with 1,000. I like 3,000 because that means there's plenty of people for quests, plenty of people for PvP, plenty of people for dungeons. It's just a good population. Yeah, Warmane's huge. I don't know what Warmane's like now, though. You know, I don't know what Warmane looks like now. Nice. Level 6. There you go. Well, you know me. I'm slow at leveling because obviously I chat and I'm in chat talking about shit and showing pictures of vanilla screenshots and walking the dog, and I got responsibilities, damn it. Wife calling me. Ooh, we just got a green item. Green item, our first green item on the server. This is the first green item I've gotten on this server, like from a drop. Look at that. 3 silver. Yeah, well, yeah, Mage Love is definitely gonna be faster than this.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That's right. Blow all your mana trying to kill me. Because I will not be felled. How do you download? Just Google it. There's... How do you download it? Google it, man. There's tons of clients, man. Go to Google. Type in... Let's see. Download Vanilla WoW 1.12 client. Boom. Elysium.project.org. Go here. Scroll down. Installing WoW. You can grab the Nostarius client. There's a Google Drive link. Boom. Boom. Download. No, these are all 1.12. Look. Here's another download link. Here's another one. Here's another one. These aren't found, but this one is. And this Elysium one here. This one's good, I think. There's also Chronos WoW. You could go to Chronos. Click Chronos WoW. How to connect. Download the client. Windows client. I'm not a robot. Submit. Download. Boom. Download. Allow. Whatever. Some of these look a little scary though. I'm not gonna lie. I would download the one from the Elysium one. Honestly, this is the link I would use. Download. Sorry, you can't view or download this file this time. Really? Oh, it says too many people tried to download it. That's why. Yeah, Google has a limit. Then I would try the Mega. Download. Look. Just say do not show again. Continue to download. Now with this one, you're going to get a slow download rate. See, it's going to take 2 hours. Okay, close that. We don't need it. Or, let's see, delete. I'm sure my Google Drive has it. Let's see. If I go to... I used to have it on my Google Drive, but I might have deleted it. Yeah, it looks like I deleted it. Nope. There it is. World of Warcraft 1.12, right here on my Google Drive. 5 gig. Yeah, there's a lot of links. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom or my bladder's gonna burst. So I just consumed a lot of liquid. I'll be right back. Let's go use the bathroom. I've not found a good add-on for a bigger minimap, so I've just been leaving it alone. Unfortunately, I have not found one. There's sexy. All the map add-ons I've used are for later versions of WoW, unfortunately. I mean, you can... Shagoo's does have turn it into a square, but it's still tiny. Like, if you go minimap here, you can say minimap square. But it doesn't let... Here, I don't know what minimap tweaks is. Hides unnecessary minimap buttons and allows... Oh yeah, I like that. So now I turned it into a square. But I don't like it. It's not any bigger, it's just square. So do you like the square better? I don't know. I guess the square is... It's harder to see, to be honest. And it's not any bigger. So, I don't know. But honestly, I don't really use the minimap a ton. Because it is kind of annoyingly small. You know? There is the simple minimap, and I've used that one, but I don't really like that one that much. It's so-so. But I don't even like the square one here. Oops. I think I've used the simple minimap. Let's see what I have currently. Let's see, programs. What are we on? Everlook? Everlook. Oops. Interface. Add-ons. Alright, so... I don't have it here. Right here, simple minimap. Yeah, it didn't even show up. No, it did. There it is. Whether or not it's going to work, I have no idea. I've used it before and I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. But we'll see. Maybe it's better. It's been a while since I've used it. Yeah. I don't know what all this shit is. This is just adding stuff to simple minimap. Yeah, fuck that. See, that's just adding shit to it. That's not what I want. But yeah, the minimap is way too small. The playlist is a Guild Wars 2 playlist I put together. Here, actually, here. I'll show it to you after I finish this quest. Three fireballs. Yeah, so here. It's this one here that I created. I called it my Guild Wars 2 best playlist. So it's a private playlist. I can I don't know if I can share it. Let's see. Pause. See if you can access it this way, Peepo. It's a private playlist. I don't have it public. He doesn't know how to fill up his crown of earth. He's like leaking crown of earth. I'm like, dude, it's right there. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, they never got. I was kind of surprised. I'm surprised they don't have like a turtle. And turtle. The cool things about Turtle WoW is they have a channel where you can link your stream into the channel. So if people want to watch anybody streaming Turtle WoW, they just go to the Turtle WoW Discord. You can go to the streams channel, and the only streams that are in there are active live streams. And I always thought that was kind of cool. I think they should do the same thing for Elysium. Falcon quest has been tough. It's tough to do on my hunter, and it's tough to do on the priest. Not seeing too many Falcons around.
Everyone be with you. May the stars guide.
Go, go, go. Well, you're going to be level faster than me because I'm about to take a break, dude. I've been streaming. I don't level for speed. You know that, Twisted. I'm not a fast leveler. I can level fast if I want, but if I do, I won't be streaming. Like, when I want to level fast, I just don't stream. You know what I mean? If I want to level quick. But if I'm streaming it, I'm leveling slow because I pay more attention to people in the stream than I do in-game. Only 53 more levels to go, yep. Hey, you're almost there, man. You're almost there.
I assist you.
Mm. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it sounds like Cargos is on this server. Wait, what server is he playing on? So apparently Cargos is on this server. I don't know. I guess he's playing on Horde. He's probably playing Horde, of course. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, I like Cargos, although I never understood why he liked Alex Sensual. That guy's a fucking shit show. That guy fucking is gonna end up in prison one day with his attitude. Yeah, he always plays Horde. I talked to Cargos a couple weeks. I guess that was about a couple months ago, actually. It was the last time I talked to Cargos. And I think I asked him if he was going to play Wrath of the King Classic, which he said he was. I didn't ask him if he was going to play Everlook. So... let's see if we can get these cones. And let's go this way. I like Cargos, though. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. You know, him and his wife had a baby, and you know, ever since he had that baby, you know, we haven't seen him as much. And that's to be expected. You know, kids take up so much of your time.
Peace be with you.
We found a Falcon! You think so? So boring. The Murloc, what? So many people on a Murloc kill spree, what? Okay, we got that quest done. Do we? Where's the next? Let's start. Let's not do it. Let's turn the quest in real quick. Turn these quests in. Hit this quest, then we'll circle around. But I gotta take a break. I want to walk the dog. Well, yeah, I want to walk the dog. I want to take a little break, guys. Ugh. Yeah, I probably won't be gone. I mean, you know what? I may stop. We'll see. I may stop the stream for like an hour or something. I don't want to leave it up, but I just need to take a little break and get something to eat, walk the dog, chill for a bit, come back, fire it up to keep going. We're gonna be level 8 here in a minute. Well, I don't have to shut the stream down. I could come back in like 20 minutes, but that's about the fastest I could get back. I gotta get something to eat, walk the dog. Yeah. Can't believe that person has the pure ownage. I don't know if I want to play this video because it'll demonetize my stream, though.
and Morty's my role. I maintain and grow, but the rogue doesn't know he's not empty tonight.
Wow, 240 quality. 16 years ago this was uploaded. Holy fuck. I used to watch the Pure Honest Boys all the time.
Stargate's numerous, Sam, won't you join me on an instance farming run?
Let me hit the vendor, free up some bank space.
Kyle.
Kyle, what's up, man? I haven't seen you since last time. How's it going?
Pretty bad, actually.
Right on.
Jeremy quit the show.
That's
The client version should be 1.12.1.
Jeremy, dude.
So do you want to be the star now?
Me. Let's do it. I'm playing some CS Source right now. We can get some footage of that. Go back! Yeah! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! I can dance all day! I can dance all day! Try hit me! Try hit me! Come on!
Well, it can't be the right client version then. It's not the right client version then. Because it's got to be, that's it. You can see right here. Version 1.12. Look at the version I'm running. 1.12.1. 5875 release. September 19th, 2006. That's the version you want. So you must have just downloaded one that's not a good one, I guess. I don't know what else to say, man. Sorry. But I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna bring the stream down. I'm gonna bring the stream. You know what? I'll leave the stream up, but I'm just gonna put up some sort of repeating music or some shit, so you guys can feel free to chill out. I said, didn't I send you Chronic? Didn't I send you a link? Look, dude, go here. I will send you a link. Go here. I mean, all you have to do. Right here. Go to that link. You just go to that link, and down it'll say there's torrents. Windows client, you're gonna have to download it with a torrent. Use torrent software to download it. Other than that, just Google, man. Google Vanilla WoW 1.12 client. Just Google it. You'll find it. You'll find it, man. All right, guys, I'm out here. I'll be back in, I don't know, anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. I'll see you guys. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday, and I'll see you again later. All right. And I am back. Back in black. All right. Let's see what we're doing. I remember. I'm lost. Where am I? Okay, here I am. I got turned around. Yeah, it was, well, if I don't come back now, I'll never come back. You know what I mean, Twisted? If I sit down and like start watching TV or something, I'll just be like, that's it. I'm done. You know what I mean? So, I walked the dog, got something to eat. All right, let's go here.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell.
Wait, did we hit? Shit, did we hit the trainer at 8? I don't think we did. Or maybe we did. Maybe that's when we got shield. I can't remember.
Goddess bless you.
No, we did not. Fucking fade!
Go in
Oh,
peace.
fade ain't gonna do a shit until we're doing dungeons, so that's not a big deal. Brilliant! Brilliant! We're good to go. We got renew. We are good to go. Man, if I could do dungeons right now and heal people, I'd do it. PvP. Oh my giddy aunt. What are we gonna do profession wise? I don't know. I guess we'll just figure it out as we go, because I really don't know Shadow. I've never really done Shadow Priest PvP in vanilla, so I think we're gonna have to figure this out as we go.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
How to set up to join Everlook, bro? Well, first you have to download the client. So you got to find yourself a client download. I would just go to Chronos. I've been posting these links. I mean, if you just look up in this here. If you go to this. Oh shit, hold on a second. That's not working. Just go to Chronos. Go to Kronos WoW. Click on the How to Connect. And go to the torrent for the Windows client. Download the torrent. And then open up the torrent in a torrent program. And that'll download the client for you. And then from there, you just got to go to Everlook. And all you really need to do is, once you get your client downloaded, let's see. You just have to go into your client folder after you extract it out. You have to open up your realm list. And you got to change it to set realm list. Log on.everlook.org. That's it. Oh, you got to create an account, of course. Go to here, create an account on everlook.org, create an account. Go to your email and click the, I think you have to click the activation link in the email. I think so. Yeah, I mean, if that should work for you. I mean, you shouldn't really have too many issues. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'm glad to see more people getting into the server. Right? Yeah, tell your friends, get everybody you know to play on the server. We need more people to come in and play. I mean, I think we're at 3,800 people, so that's pretty good. But I'd like to get more. You know, get more people to come and play on the server. Oh, you never played on a private server? Really? Have you ever played Vanilla WoW? Have you ever played Vanilla WoW? It's really easy. When you download the torrent, it'll extract out. When you download the torrent, it's going to extract out to just to the files. You know, it's gonna, when you extract out, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like data, you know, interface. I mean, you won't have this folder. That I created that. You won't have this folder. I created that. You won't have this folder. You'll just have logs, screenshots, WDB, WTF, interface, like errors, documentation data, and then you'll have these files. You won't have these files here. These are just screenshots. You can ignore all of those, and you'll just have the wow.exe, and you just need to go to the realm list and edit it. You can see I use the same client for Darnassus, Kronos 4, and Everlook. You can use the same client for any private vanilla server that's running a 1.12.1 client, and that's what this is. You know, so you just have to edit the realm list and point it to the right, to their right server address. Once you do that, you just log in with the account that you created off their website. I don't know, like 10 or 15 minutes? There's only one server, it's Everlook. It's just Everlook. When you log in, there's just going to be one server to choose from, and it's just called Everlook. Yeah, GM, I've been back for about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. We're going to try to do the Relics of Awakening. I don't know, it's going to be really difficult at level 8, but we're going to give it a go. Why not? Okay, we're gonna need somebody to help. We're too low level to do this solo, I think. If we had Mind Blast, but we don't have Mind Blast. You know what we can do? Oh no, we can't do it. We don't have the flight path to Stormwind yet. shit. He's healing that guy. Yeah, you're like, yeah, you should run on a laptop too. Yeah, it'll run on a laptop, yeah. Man, first raid in WoW right here, baby. Relics of Awakening, the first official WoW raid. I'm telling you, man. This is where the shit gets real. Yeah, my windows here aren't showing stuff correctly. I'll have to fix that later. Not gonna worry about it too much now, but it's not right. I guess they wanted to pull everything in here, huh? I guess I should have learned Fade. It was actually available to me. This is my people everywhere here. Whoa, camera, hello. Camera's a little jumpy. Oh, waiting for the chest. I think he beat me to it. Yeah, he did. Just barely. Now this guy's gonna get it. Yeah, the mobs are spawning so fast. Thank God I didn't try to do this by myself. These mobs are spawning super fast in here. Hey, what's up, Valley? Well, I took a break for like 20-30 minutes, then I came back after I walked the dog. I don't know how long it was. I took a break for like 30 minutes, maybe. And then I walked the dog, and now we're in our first WoW raid. It's the first official WoW raid, the Relics of Awakening. And I'm being like the healer extraordinaire. No one's gonna die on my watch. No one dies on my watch. And the Scroll of Spirit! But I got 2 of them. You can't shoot arrows. So that was the rogue. I mean the hunter. I thought it was like somebody shooting me with arrows, but it was just the hunter. Yes. Warrior's one of the hardest classes to level. I mean it's hard to level in that you're gonna die a lot. You'll die a lot. But I mean, it's fun. I mean, you're gonna die. Warriors, it's hard to keep a warrior alive because you don't really have any escapability and you don't have any heals, and Warrior's the hardest class to level without dying, probably.
Hail to the night.
Yeah, you have to be very patient. When you do your pulls on a warrior, just be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of what's around you. Yes, correct. Yeah, yes you do.
Hail to the night.
God, they just keep coming. Inns are anywhere where there's an inn. Cities, villages. What are you doing? Why are you... Oh, she's like, kill him. She's... Okay. Actually, it's kind of smarter to keep them coming. That way we don't have to walk back and fight like 3 or 4 at once. We can just fight one at a time. It's actually pretty smart. Plus she can like whittle them down because they can't get to her until they run all the way around. That's smart gameplay, actually. She is very... Yes! Morpheus, she is very smart. Yes! Morpheus. Very smart indeed. Alright, this way, guys. Are they coming? That'll be... Where's he at? Dead. I don't know what they're doing. Follow the priest. Yeah, they're like running past all these mobs. I'm like, just slow down. Don't. Like, what? It's always amazing as many times I've played Vanilla WoW that people don't know. Like, they don't know the quests and stuff. I'm like, game's been out for 18 years and you still get so many people that come in and have no idea how to do quests. It's great. I love it. I mean, it means there's like new people to the game, you know? It's like, hey, new players. It's awesome, you know? No, you cannot tame the big ass dinos. Nope. Those are not tameable. Look at the bones! So what's up? Look at the bones! I'll definitely be parking, but yeah, my alt is in a rested zone, so my hunter is in a inn right now. No, 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 no. Okay, well. I guess. I was gonna say, don't kill him. This druid's crazy, man. He just keeps getting himself in the middle. He likes to get in the thick of everything. Got it. So since the first raid in Vanilla WoW, it's a raid, I'm telling you. You're in a party full of dwarfs, oh god. Oh, there's a lot of mobs around here. We got Afro. Afro! Oh yeah, I know the troll cave. Raid bosses everywhere. It's like as soon as we kill one mob, like 2 more attack us, you know what I mean? It's just like, come on, you know? Well, just look at all the corpses in this cave. They're everywhere. There's just corpses there's just corpses everywhere. This is a veritable graveyard. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get engineering. I guess I'll get engineering. You're gonna need. Everybody wants the iron grenades, man. Overall damage. Look at me pulling the big dick damage. No, it isn't possible. All right. What are these guys doing? We're talking about professions. Well, I was going to do enchanting, tailoring, which is what I always do on a priest, but if I do PvP, I'm probably going to want engineering, so... Oh no, stupid crap. Stupid porn crap. Back's starting to hurt. I need more lumbar support in this chair. Oh no, we got Afro. I'm really in need of the vest. It's the vest of it's epic loot. God, they just keep spawning like crazy, man. It's insane. These guys are all doing the quest when they should be killing the mobs. Do the quest after you kill the mobs. Come on, guys. Kill the guys, then do the quest. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what they did. I'm gonna do what they did. Now Hearth out. Now Hearth. No, not now. Now we gotta turn it in, then Hearth out. Alright, cool. Oh no, they keep spawning. I'm tanking it up. Look at the bones. Where's the hell's this guy at? Shit, mana. Ah, crap. They like me. These guys like me. They like the healer. That was quite an epic battle in the Relics of Awakening. That was a good battle. That was good times.
Peace be with you.
Sword I can't use. That was crazy, wasn't it, GM? I like hardcore, but man, doing hardcore on this server with those fast respawns would be pretty nerve-wracking. You know, that would definitely be nerve-wracking.
Can I assist you?
I already miss you. Would you like to become my friend? It's okay. Creep. When people say, "Would you like to be my friend?" it always kind of creeps me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to say, "Hey, can I add you to my friends list for future groups?" That's okay. But when you say, "I miss you already," would you like to become my friend? I'm like, I don't know, man. It sounds like there's some other weird stuff going on here. How we doing here? Hold on a second. Let me check my drinks here. See what we got. We got a lot of drink. This is general supplies. Ooh, I'm gonna follow her. Yeah, a little too touchy-feely, you know. Just okay, you know. Yeah, trains both. Yeah, I got some greens that I can't use either. But we're gonna rectify it. The staff I can use. I just got to get to. You know what? Let me log out. Oh my God, this music's too loud. Let me log out and send the money over from my hunter. I could use that money. So. Okay, we're gonna send mail to Faith and money, baby. And we're gonna send over 20 silver. 20 silver. Oh my god. The baller. What's that? This proud guy is very strange. But he's gonna help me kill Ursel.
I am honored.
All good.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Implanting more plants. I think this time I get to loot them, don't I? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Oh, they're gonna attack me again? Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! Holy crap, these guys mean business. This guy's weird. Only 52 more levels. Yeah, he's too deep in the RV. He goes, oh, I shake of excitement. We will once again face danger together. I'm like, okay. He needs to go to, what is it, Moon? I don't know. This guy's asking for help with the Tame Beast quest. You shouldn't have any issues taming the beast. Like, seriously, like, it's easy. You just tame him. You should. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues taming for your tame quest. You just make sure you have aspect of the monkey on. That's about it, you know? Yeah, untard. I'm like, just make sure you have aspect of the monkey on and you're good to go. Just get max range and hit the button. Tame beast. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's a 100% success rate on the hunter tame quest. 100% success rate. So it'll work every time. Maybe he's naked or something. You know, do you have any clothes on? What? Man, people in this game. I would have helped him, but I'm already trying to get over to help this guy kill Ursel the Mauler here. All right, cool. Twisted. Here we go. We got a 4-man group again. We probably will. Like he goes, Union makes strength. This guy's totally RPing or something. Union makes strength. It's like the RP master. His guild is non-stop pop. What PTSD? On to Darnassus. Darnassus, Darnassus, darn those asses. Damn those asses. I don't know. Darnassus. Oh my god, 9 hours and 33 minutes on stream, guys. Oh, Jesus. Where's my phone? Shit. Hold on a second. I gotta get my phone because my wife's calling me. I don't even know where it is. I'll be right back. Alright, no calls from the wifatory. Almost in the bathroom. Oh. Gotta leave party from the RP or he's a little too creepy. A little too weird. Okay, we've got to do the fill up the vial. We've got the shimmering frond. We have mist. But first, let's go in here and pick up quests. Lord Uther. Is that like Uther Pendragon? Uther Pendragon. Hello. Ah. Ah. There's Enya. Oh my god, what's with the sex bots today? They've been really bad. They're normally not this bad. Yeah, the spawn rates are very crazy in certain areas. Stabs, 10 silver. Thank you. Ooh, cute faith. 83% of the healing. Very nice. Quest over here, right? Yeah.
I am listening.
How may I help?
Ah, parkour fail.
Vishnu Aman. No! Parkour fail. Parkour fail. It's okay. It's okay. We figure it out. Ah. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I am honored. Artist for joy.
Almost time for Stormwind. Nice. It's nice to get out. It's gotta be nice to get out of that starting zone. Yeah, I'm tired of Dolinar. You know how many times I've leveled a Night Elf Priest from 1 to 10 in this area? It's got to be literally like probably I would not be it's in the hundreds. I bet it's probably like 500 times I've done it. And I'm not even joking. I've probably leveled up a Night Elf 1 to 10 in this zone like 500 times. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Scan the auction house. Commence scan. Scanning 2 of 68 pages. Alright, we're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. And maybe we'll try to sell this. I don't know. Nah, that's not really worth it. And we'll sell that. Oh my god, the scanning is really slow. It's Auctionator, which usually is pretty quick, so I'm surprised it's that slow. Auctionator is usually pretty good. It's the one I've used in vanilla for years, so I've never seen it. But I mean, sometimes it is slow. I mean, honestly, that's not true. I have seen it when it's slow. And there are a lot of pages in the auction house. It's one of those things where you can just start. It's gonna take about 4 minutes to scan, so you can just start it up. How have I found so many bags? Well, let's see. My hunter sent me 2 bags, and then I bought 2 bags. My hunter is level 11. She had a couple extra bags, so she sent me 2, and then I bought 2, so that's why I've got. And then I found another one, so I actually have 1 extra. You still haven't found a single one? No way. Wow. Wow, I level 8 and you haven't found one. That's amazing. I usually find like a couple by like level 10 usually. Like I usually find like 2. But I mean, they're only 5 silver, so if you don't find any, I would just go buy yourself some. Because not having bags is the worst thing in the world. It's going to slow down your leveling, it's going to slow down your money making. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, you could. Oh, level 10. Oh, baby, give me Shadow. Spirit tap. Spirit tap. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is what guys do when they play video games. They jump up and see this? Someone once told me, and it's actually true, that guys jump, girls don't. You want to tell who is a girl and who's a guy in an MMO? If you see the character jumping, it's a guy. If they're not jumping that much, it could be a girl. If it has a girl name and they're not jumping, it's probably a girl. a paladin! I see so few paladins. Is it a paladin of the light? It's a really ugly dwarf paladin. I mean, she's hideous. Hideous! Oh god, come on, get up here. Hidioso. No, don't heal. Don't heal, you bastard. Now I gotta heal. Now I gotta run. There's one just spawned right next to that one. Really? You're gonna root me. Yeah, escape artist is pretty strong. Oh, right. You got three people in the group, but nobody wants to really lead. You know what I mean? They're all kind of like running in circles. It's like someone just needs to pull. And you got, you know, this bear is definitely a boy, because a guy, because he's bouncing around like a pogo stick. What the hell, man? What is it with the guys who play WoW? I do it too sometimes. I catch myself bouncing around. I'm like, what are you doing? Probably Dark Shore. Dark Shore was probably my favorite. After that, I would have to say, I don't know. It's tough. I like Winter Spring, but I don't. I guess Winter Spring's pretty cool. I like the snow. Stormwind feels my. Yeah, that's. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Dunmorrow. Yeah, I don't like Dunmorrow either. I don't like Dunmorrow either. My favorite leveling zone is probably as an alliance is probably the human zone. It's just easy. You know, it's like one of the. It's really easy. Oh. You know. $10 hours on stream now, guys. 10 hours. forgot she stealths. That's right. I guess she does stealth sometime. It's called auction. It's called auctionator. Something like that. Right here. Actually, auctioneer. I'm sorry. Auctioneer. Sorry, auctioneer. This one. I've used auctioneer too. All right, we're just almost done. We're getting really close to getting this whole area done. I still need the tumors. I need a few more tumors. And then we can go to Darnassus, turn our quests in, Hearth to Dolinar, turn those quests in, run back to Darnassus, and we're done with this zone. And that's it. Done. No. One more tumor. Can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours. Hey, redhead. Yeah, I did. I had the hunter to level 11, and I've played hunter a lot lately, and I just kind of was bored on the hunter. I was like, you know what? I want to play a priest. So yeah, I rolled a priest, and we're level 10. So we're working on getting the priest up to. Well, these guys and their heals annoy the hell out of me. I'm not even gonna bother smiting this guy because they're gonna heal. I'm just gonna use my wand and let him blow his mana pool. Like, just blow your mana pool. Yeah. No. It's not. Is this the rare? No, it's not the rare. Okay. As long as it's not the rare. Oh, I got all the tumors. I'm already done with this class. Hey, what's up, Sterling? How you doing, man? And also, redhead. I just kept seeing everywhere I went. I kept seeing hunters. I mean, everywhere I was going, there were hunters. Like, there were so many hunters. I was like, you know what? Let me play a priest. Great. This is how it goes. Well, it's hard to miss this one, Cyril, and I've been streaming for 10 hours and 21 minutes. You just found your second bag. Good job, GM. It's about time you get another bag. Alright. You haven't Twisted still hasn't found a bag yet. It's a private server. Private vanilla. They've been advertising this server for a long time. I'm just shocked that they only have like 5,000 or like most of the day today there's been about 4,000 people on it, which is good. I mean, that's fine. That's plenty of people. But when their Discord server has 26,000 people in the Discord that were all excited about, about playing this, you would have thought there would have been a lot more people in it. I mean, you got 26,000 people on your Discord. Shit, if even only half of them play the actual server, that's 14,000 people or 13,000 people, And yet the server launched yesterday to a max pop of 5,300. So very surprised. I mean, you're talking, you only got about a fifth, 1/5 of the people that actually signed up for their Discord server actually played the game. How does that even work? I mean, what the fuck? Seriously, 1/5 of the people that signed up for your Discord server because they were interested about this private server. You know what I mean? No, it's both, man. It's total. No, I asked, it's total, man. It's total. I asked in Discord. I said, is /Hugh represent the total players on the server? And they said yes. And I had a person on stream who, when I did /Hugh and said the number of people, they did /Hugh on Horde, and it was exactly the same number. You know what I mean? This is concurrent users. These are people that are logged in right now, right? If I do /Hugh, it's the number. Well, now it's not going to do it because I'm in a city, but it's the number of people logged in. It's the current number of people currently logged into the server, right? Right when you do it. No, I don't know how they do it. I just know that it's not. I know for a fact that this server has nowhere. Like when I did the Northdale launch, because I was on Northdale at Lights Hope server launches, and those servers were around 10,000 to 14,000 on server launch, and it was way more people. Like way more people. Like I'm talking, the server had. It was crazy how many people, and this server wasn't like that at all. It was crowded for sure, but it was nothing like, so I think the number's 100% accurate. I think that's all there was 5,300 people. It's just, like I said, it just blows my mind because when you have 26,000 people who sign up to the Discord, that, like I said, that's not even a fifth, right? What's 53 times 5? Well, I guess it is right around almost exactly 1/5. It's just a little bit over it, I think, 360, yeah, over it by like freaking 0.5% or something. Yeah, just really surprising.
I am listening,
Oh, did I get I did, didn't I, or did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on a second. Did I not fill it up? Oh, I didn't. I didn't fill it up. I got to go back to the... Oh, my God. How did I not do that? Damn it, Julian. This is because you've been online for 10 hours. You're tired. Oh, nice. Hey, nice. I can't believe I didn't fill up my vial. Damn it! How many people still? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's /who is around. Like, I can't do it right now because it doesn't show up correctly in the city, right? But if I'm outside the city, it'll show you. So, not really sure what you're saying, Don. Yeah, so Don's saying 3,400 currently, and that's full server pop, right? Well, she just did it. It's 3,400, right? 33.95. I'm not sure you see. You guess most people played Classic Season of Mastery and needed something different than Vanilla Classic. People played Classic Season of Mastery because they were hoping it was going to be different than just straight old vanilla. Yeah, and they wanted... It all really comes from the private server... oh God, what's it called? You guys... Oh, what's the seasonal server? Shit, I can't remember it. My brain's melted at this point. Shit. What is it called? Guys, you know what it is. What's the seasonal private server that does like does the pick skills where you can pick all the skills? What's it called? Not Season of Mastery. The private vanilla server where you can actually pick. Ascension. Thank you, Sos. I couldn't remember it. My brain wasn't working. I think to me Season of Mastery was kind of slightly a copy of Ascension, right? No, it's good, Jim. It was like because basically Ascension WoW allows you to have seasons where you go in and you basically every time you level it randomly selects 3 skills and you have to pick one of them, and that's the skill that you learn, and then you level up, you have all those skills, and then I guess what, you compete in PvP. And I'm not exactly quite sure how it works because I didn't do the pick seasons like that. I did the free pick where you can pick any ability you want. But to me, Blizzard's not stupid. They know about all the private servers. They know about them. Come on. In fact, some of the guys at Blizzard play on the private servers. And so I'm sure they were well aware of Ascension and aware of the seasonal aspect. They're also aware of the fresh concept of rolling out a new vanilla server, letting people do all the content in a progression, right? In a regular like progression from like 2004 where they release content like every they release BWL and all those raids and Encourage and incremental releases. And then once you get through all of them and you complete them all, that's it. That's the season. The season's over. Then you reboot it and start it over and do it again. So Blizzard was trying to emulate that to some degree. I mean, they kind of had it on their original version of WoW, but it was a longer time frame. It did, that whole rotation was more than a year. It was probably like 18 months or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It's too long. But they basically broke it down into like a 6 months, didn't they? For Season of Mastery. It was like much shorter, time frame. But private vanilla servers like this are completely different. This is trying to emulate the way WoW was in 2004. But Wall, one of the guys behind this server, one of the devs, I talked to him and they're trying to implement changes that make raiding and stuff, more challenging, more difficult. Shit, I'm gonna have to run over to this stupid Oracle Lake because I forgot to fill up my vial. They're trying to do certain things that are going to make this version of vanilla private server a little bit more challenging than some of the other ones that have gone before it. Whether or not it is going to be more challenging, it'll be interesting to see. You'll have to go to the website or go to the forum, Discord, and try to find all the changes they've done. It's just really a shame that they have such a low population. Not low as in low. It's not a low population, but it's low in comparison to what we thought they would have, or what I thought they would have. When you have a Discord server with 26,000 people, and you've only got about a fifth of that actually playing the game, it seems kind of weird to me, like really strange to me. It's nice to see that Cargos is playing, but he always plays Horde. If I'd known Cargos was going to play, I probably would have rolled Horde, just to see what he was up to. I never got the chance to play with Cargos. I was in his guild once in Season of Mastery, but it was near the end of. Actually, I think it was Burning Crusade Classic, and it was near the end though, and people were pretty much done with TBC. So Yeah, okay, well that's true. Yeah, I don't play Diablo though. I never played Diablo 3. So that could be what it is. Yeah. I think I think they saw success in some servers doing something like that. And just the idea that people wanted to run through the content in like a 6-month sprint and then reset it. And so they said, well, let's do this in Season of Mastery. You know, putting in the hardcore challenges and the rewards like the titles got the hardcore community all excited, and we were, doing the completing the hardcore challenge, like taking down, molten core. What do we call it? What do we call it? It's a solo way. What was it called? Jeez, I can't even remember now. Let's see. What was it called? The Road to Ragnaros. Here's the Discord. They did the whole Road to Ragnaros, and that was a pretty interesting event, but it turned out to be like a cool kids club though. They didn't really invite people that leveled up to join in their raid. It was more like, who are the cool kids, who are the cool streamers that we can get this raid and, and down it. What is this? Oh, I missed that one too. Shit, I missed 2 quests. I'm just tired. I'm tired. That's alright. Now we can go turn these in. Then we'll Hearth to Dolnar. Turn those 2 quests in, and then we are done with this zone. They had a steady population of like 4,000 today, Cyrillan. I mean, it was steady 4,000. We'll see what the server looks like in a week or so. You know what I wish, and people are going to laugh at me, but I wish that retail World of Warcraft would end. I wish that retail WoW would just shut its doors. I wish Blizzard would look at retail WoW, and they would never do this, of course, because it's still a cash cow. But I would say, shut its doors, come out with WoW 2 or some other MMO, some other fantasy-based MMO. Maybe a fresh one, whatever. But just shut the doors on WoW, because if they did that, the private server community would literally explode. It would explode. A server like this would have so many players, they would have to open up probably 2 more servers. Yeah, no, it is. It is amusing, Cyrillan, but it's a different game now. On launch, I didn't say, plus you're wrong. You're not getting me right. I'm not saying, I just said a minute ago, 4,000 population is good. I just said that. 4,000 population is a good population. But the problem is, as you know, people leave. And they leave pretty quickly. Populations drop fast on servers, right? So if you have 4,000 people on the launch, in like a month, how many do you have? In 2 months, how many do you have? In 3 months, you might have 2,000 people. Now you're looking at 2,000, that's starting to get pretty thin. So I would rather have 10,000 on launch with a queue, right? Because then you know the server's going to have a good population for a longer amount of time. Yeah, I never said 4,000 wasn't a bad population. I said it was good. And on launch, the server max for Blizzard servers was 2,500 to 3,000. On this, no, it wasn't unrealistic at all. Why is that? Why is that unrealistic? They had 26,000 people in the Discord, Sosa. The Discord for this server has 26,000 people. Why is it unrealistic to expect that maybe 10,000 of them would actually play the game? Right? If we go to the Discord, Everlook. Actually, I'm sorry, they have 27,389 members on the Discord for Everlook. Why is it unrealistic to think that less than half of them would play the game that they're actually in a Discord for? You're in the Discord server. Why else would you be here unless you were interested in playing Everlook private server? Plus, Northdale, Lights Hope, all launched to more than 10,000 players. You know that, right? Northdale launched to 14,000 because I was in the launch for Lights Hope and Northdale, and they both were well over 10,000 players. So I don't think it was unrealistic at all to expect that. Well, yeah, but EverQuest is a different game. I don't think you can compare those. I never played EverQuest. I don't know how big the world was. I tried to play it once, but the graphics were just so shite. I was like, no, I can't play that. Yeah, I have no idea how big the world was in EverQuest. I mean, can you compare the population if the maps and stuff. You got to remember the Blizzard's got 2 fairly large maps. I wonder, do we have a... I would love to see a comparison. I would love to see a comparison of those 2 maps, because I have no idea how big EverQuest was. This is World of Warcraft. Grand Theft Auto, Oblivion, Far Cry. They don't have EverQuest on here. That kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Johan? Wasn't my, yeah. I never played EverQuest, so I can't say much about it. I'll tell you one thing about EverQuest, though. I played EverQuest 2, and the amount of skills in EverQuest 2 was insane. You know, even WoW, you have action bars, right? In EverQuest 2, I had 9 action bars, and they were all full. I love skills. Like, I had like 50 skills or something. It was insane. I was like, how do you even play a game where you have like 50 skills or something? It was they just kept giving you skills. Every time I leveled, they were giving me skills. I'm like, please stop. Please stop giving me skills. I can't go into combat and try to figure out which skill out of 50 I'm supposed to use. Oh man, like, look at this. Check this out. Check this out, right? So if we, because I know I've got EverQuest, let's see, EverQuest 2. I don't know why the server, oh, so this is me on this is me on a Shadow, was it Shadow Knight? In EverQuest 2. And actually, EverQuest 2 is a pretty fun game. I'm not going to lie, EverQuest 2 is actually pretty fun. It's just a little buggy, and of course, it's nowhere near as smooth as WoW. But here I am on a Shadow Knight. I think it was a Shadow. Yeah, Shadow Knight. Actually, a really cool class. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 19 abilities. And think about that, I've got like 19 abilities, and I'm like level 15. You know, like, I mean, my mom's level 15, so I don't know what my level is, because I don't see it, but I'm probably somewhere around level 15. So at like level 15, I've got like 19 skills. It's like, holy shit. And you end up getting like a lot more, right? I wish I could get I don't know, we'll have to get, let's do EverQuest 2 raid or something and see if we can get a raid picture. Okay, so this guy doesn't have that many though. He looks like he's got about 30, so that's not very many. Look at all these bars though. He doesn't have them all used, but look how many bars he's got, right? He's got about 30 skills, but look how many bars there are. Holy shit. Yeah, it's insane. EverQuest 2. And that makes the game. One thing that's, I mean, I've never been a huge fan. Try mage. Yeah. I suck at mages. I mean, I almost rolled a mage today. Like, I had leveled the hunter. Remember, I leveled the hunter to 11, and I was like, oh man, I'm bored of playing hunter. I played so much hunter in the last year or two. And so I said, let me try something else. And I was looking at playing a mage, and then, who was it in the stream? Twisted, right? Twisted said, oh yeah, you tried to play a mage on Turtle WoW, and you didn't like it. And I was like, that's right. I tried to roll a mage in Turtle WoW, and I found it boring. Like, but that was low level. I was like, I couldn't see myself standing back just hitting 2, 2, 2, you know, like, Frostbolt. Are they your favorite, Cyril? I just didn't know if I could stand back and just cast like Frostbolt. I know it's you do a lot more later on, but and I was just like, oh my god, give me something else to do. And so then I said, well, at least with the priest, and I love priests, right? But at least with the priest, I have 2 options. I can play Shadow for PvP, and I can go Holy for healing. So I can heal and I can do Shadow. So it gives me 2 options. Whereas with the mage, you're just DPSing, right? But mages are really good, and who knows? Maybe I'll roll a mage. You know, and shit, my mind changes faster than the wind changes direction, so. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Turn to Dentalon, Grove of the Ancients. Okay, that's in Dark Shore. No, no, we're good. We are totally good. Okay, this song, music's putting me to sleep, guys. Music's putting me to sleep. We gotta change it up. Gotta change it up. Greetings. Oh yeah, level 11. Alright, we're gonna go Spirit Tap rank 2. You have 26 keybinds at 60? That's not bad. 26 is manageable. That's definitely manageable. What I saw, trying to play a rogue, trying to do a rogue in arena in, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Battle for Azeroth or Warlords Draenor. It was insane because you'd have like Shadow Step focus target, Shadow Step Arena 1 target, Shadow Step Arena 2 target. So right there, you've got like, you know, 4 skill slots being taken up. Then you'd have like kick focus, maybe kick arena 1. You know, you'd have, you know, gouge focus, gouge arena 1. I mean, that's just 3 skills, and you've already taken up like, you know, like maybe like 10 slots on your bars. Yeah, rogue was a nightmare trying to manage in arena. Return to Dentalon. Alright guys, I need to kill Oaken's Scowl. Okay, now these are the ones you can actually loot, I think. I don't know if I'm not the norm, but I'm not a big fan of CC. I think CC is fine for PvE. I love CC for PvE. You know, like I don't like AoE grinding. I don't really like AoE like cleaving dungeons. I think that's kind of defeats the purpose of enjoying dungeon content. You know what I mean? Like when we first played TBC back in 2000, I don't know, it came out in 2007, didn't it? I think it was. When we first played TBC in 2007, and you had to like CC, you couldn't just run into Shadow Labyrinth and just, you know, you couldn't just run in there and cleave your way through it. You couldn't do it. You'd die. You had to CC mobs, you know. And that was fun. I thought that was way more fun. And now they've gotten rid of all of that, and people just, you know, and everybody has their own healing abilities now, which I don't like that either. Hey, what's up, Valley? How you doing? Everybody has their own healing, which I'm totally against that as well. I think DPS should DPS, not heal. I'm not a fan of characters like healing themselves outside of actual healers. So, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do the 24-hour stream. I actually have to get off eventually. I just wanted to get out of this zone. Just finish this damn zone. You know. Early impression. What's up, Anita? Well, like I said, the server's fine. There's nothing wrong with the server. The population's okay, but I just thought we'd have a lot more people on the server. Well, Warmane's such a different server, you know. Warmane's... You talking about Warmane, Wrath? Your tumor is now in Dark Shore? Yeah, Dawn. I just have to kill this guy, but... He's already dead. I don't think I can do it solo. I mean, Warmane's Wrath of Lich King. If you're going to play Warmane, you're doing Wrath of Lich King, right? So, if you're going for a server that's going to probably maintain population, Warmane's probably a better option. But, I mean, they're completely different servers, so, you know. I'm doing this one, which is an elite. I got to kill this elite. Where'd they go? Yeah, but if you're going to play Vanilla Plus, go play Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is by far the best Vanilla Plus server that's out there. We need it. I mean, Turtle WoW's... I mean, I still think Turtle WoW is the best vanilla server there is, period. The best private server, in my opinion, is Turtle WoW because it has content that's new and fresh and really well done. You know? The problem is, Turtle WoW... I mean, it's got about 2,000 population right now, I think. But Turtle WoW, the problem is Turtle WoW lost a lot of people from Wrath. You know, like, if you look at Turtle... So if you look at Turtle WoW, right when Wrath pre-patch was going to come out, it was peaking at 3,400 players per day. And now it's down to, last time they checked, it was down to 2,300 per day. But Turtle WoW is resilient. It's been, like, look how long it's been out. And... you know, the only reason it's gone down is just because of Wrath of the Lich King Classic and Dragonflight. It'll eventually, I think it'll eventually recover, you know. Turtle WoW is really good. I'm just playing here to see how this server turns out. Like, you know, how's it going to turn out in a week or so? We'll see. A modified Cataclysm? Cataclysm? I would play Cataclysm. I would 100% play Cat. You know why? Because frickin' Paladin's wrecking Cataclysm. That would be the one expansion where I probably would do a Retribution Paladin. Hey, Cirilla, and that would be one expansion that I would play Ret. Because I never play Ret in WoW, hardly ever. But in Cataclysm, I'd play Ret, because Cataclysm Ret's just godlike. It's amazing. I played Dragonflight's pre-patch, and the talent trees are pretty cool. But I don't like Retail's cartoony look now. It feels like a cartoon. It's not like this. This does not feel as much like a cartoon to me. You know? Yeah, I know V Plus was like. I know V Plus was I know it was like when it came out. I know Hamster was talking about it, and it was pretty fun for like a month. And then for whatever reason, something else came out in Need. I think that killed it, right? Like I think was it like TBC Classic or something came out and just killed it. Yeah.
Alune be praised. Hail to the night. Alune be praised.
All right, sweet. They got some help doing Oakenscow. Nice. Yeah, what happened to Darshire? I don't know. I don't remember what happened to Darshire really. Was it drama? I didn't play Darshire for very long. I think I went off and played one of the retail, like one of the classic servers or some shit. Season of Mastery or something. Was it Darshire that killed? I couldn't remember. I can't remember. There's so many, man. Then this proud character keeps RPing. He's just RPing all day long, man. The combination of your magic and my arrows triumphed against this monster. See, that's okay. I don't mind that. That's okay. But when he was whispering that, like, will you be my friend and get stuff, I was like, ah, you're freaking me out. He's so cringe. Twisted. He's so cringe. He's probably just some 10. He's probably a 10-year-old man. He's probably 10 years old. Come on, don't be too mean. That's my rule. Like, don't ever be mean to people because you never know how old they are. You could be yelling and swearing at somebody, and it's like literally a 5-year-old kid on the other side of that monitor. And wouldn't you feel bad if you were cursing at some 5-year-old kid? I'd feel pretty awful, man. Oh shit! Is he gonna like? He did. Did he just feign death all that crap to me, or did he die? I think he died. God, he's like. Run for the hills. Turtle WoW, but Turtle WoW has the best. Turtle WoW has the best new zone of any vanilla. The zone in not Tirisfal. In Turtle WoW, yeah, Tirisfal Glades over here. Turtle WoW has this new zone. Freaking phenomenal. I absolutely love it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yes. Yes, Morpheus. Yeah, I wish I had a bigger pop. Yeah, let's see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find that video. Here, hold on a second. What was I playing? Was I playing? I was playing a Horde, right? I had to be. No. Oh yeah, I had the Horde Hunter who died. The hardcore Horde Hunter that died, who did that zone. But I think my Alliance. I think it's Alliance and Horde though. That new zone. That's what made it pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Look at that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god. I forgot about the pirate hat. That's pretty funny, actually. Not here. No. It would have been lower level, right?
Stone Talon Peak.
On Talon Peaks. I don't know. I'll have to go into Turtle Wild and show you guys. It's actually really cool. Very cool. Yeah, but that's stupid. I don't. Your first vanilla was Turtle? Oh, wow. Oh, it was with a 100 stream? When you hit level 60 or something? Oh, really? I don't think I ever hit level 60 on that. Not on any of the vanilla hunters, I don't think. I did on my hardcore warrior. My hunter's still... My Turtle Well hardcore hunter is still going. She's like 40 something. I just haven't played Turtle Well in a while. I've been thinking about going back and playing it though. You know, we have yeah, maybe it wasn't me. Oh, I feel so bad that it wasn't me now. Damn it. Always watch my stream. But let's see. Turtle Wow. These pants. Oh, actually, those are better than mine. Yeah. When gray items are better than your gear.
What brings you here?
Yeah, so my hunter's 42. People keep asking me where to download it. My best response to that is go to Chronos. Is to go to Chronos. And click the how to connect. Let's just go here. My response to that is go to Chronos or DK and just, you know, you can go here and download it. It'll be a torrent though. But here's my Turtle Wow Hunter. And she's level 42 or whatever. She's not died yet, so this is hardcore. So if she dies, it's game over. Actually, you know what? Let's... see, this is just playing 2 seconds of this hunter on Turtle Wow. I'm like, ooh, yeah. I like my interface on Turtle Wow. The Elf King UI. Come on, unlock window. Yeah, that theme it's a thing called Elf. I can set it up on here too, but it's very hard to find. It's actually from 2000. That came out in 2006. It was made by somebody. Because basically in World of Warcraft, you can go into the interface folder here. Where do I have it? Here. So you notice, like, this is what my interface folder looks like. It's just interface add-ons, right? And then a backup folder, but just interface add-ons. But if I want to make my UI look like that other UI in Turtle WoW, like with the vines and stuff, it'll look like this. It's basically the Elf King. It's like an add-on where this guy basically he goes through and he basically puts a skin over every item in the game, like over the mini-map, over the loot frame, help frame, group frame, player frame, chat frame, everything. Auction frame. He's got to go in and basically recreate all these images. See all these images? These are all the overlays that are replacing the current in-game WoW overlays. And I guess this is the thing that people actually did. And there's actually certain tools you have to use to create this. And this is the thing that people did back in 2006, 2007, and then of course, I think later on down the road, this kind of just disappeared and people really didn't do that. But these are the settings for my swing timer. And I like these settings, so let's do I'm gonna modify my swing timer, I think. Oh, I'm not on my hunter. Shit. I'm like I'm gonna fix my swing timer for my hunter, but I'm not on my hunter. Well, we'll just save those for later. I'll fix those later. We'll fix those later. There's not too many anymore. Like I said, people don't do that anymore. It's kind of a pain because you have to use custom third-party tools to do it. There's no easy way to do it, you know. And the third-party tools that people use to do it, I don't think I don't think people keep them up anymore. They're not updated anymore. So, like, if you basically have to go. Here's what the Elf King looks like. It was Elf Wood, sorry, by T King. So I'll put the link in the stream if you guys want to try it out. It works on Vanilla WoW. But yeah, you get to, so then you want to search for T Kings. And there was an old website, wowinterface.com. And here you could do a search for T King. And there's Loot King, but and these are add-ons for World of Warcraft, but they're old. I mean, if you look at the dates of these, you know, 2015, I guess that is, 2011. This is an old site, right? And let's see. I'm looking to see if there's anything. Deadly Boss mods. It looks like this site's still going. See the date. Yeah, so the site's still going. This is 11/12/2022. You know, for but some of those files are on this site, WoW interface, but they require, you know, third-party tools to actually create. So not an easy thing to do. Yeah, T Kings was good, right? Was it you, Sosa, that told me about that? Somebody told me about that one. It might have been you, Sosa. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I think you told me about it, but it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks cool. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here, guys. I've been streaming for 11 hours, so I can't go anymore. I gotta take a break. I have to go to the bathroom. I need a shower, man. 11 hours streaming, I'm getting greasy. Yeah, if we go back into WoW, let's take a look at it, because the UI looks really good, right? I think. Yeah, no problem, Johan. We've got a Paladin that we were doing. Oh yeah, don't forget we got the Paladin. we have 3 Paladins on Turtle WoW. All right, so yeah, you can see the frame, but notice the player frame has it. Like I think the loot, everything has a loot frame, player frame. I want to see it out of memory. I think I was doing mouse wheel down to do my melee attack, but that just came back to me. Let's see if that's actually correct. I want to check the keybind for my melee attack, which it is. It is right here, mouse wheel down, so it's correct. So let's go back. This is the large. You can see how even when I have the normal bars, it fits and actually looks good. No, yeah, right, Rip. No, this is not Everlook. I just jumped over to Turtle Wow. You see there's a lot of lag spikes on Turtle Wow. You see how there's a little bit of a lag spike there? You get a lot of those on Turtle Wow, and I don't really know why. So right now Turtle Wow has 1,476 people, but it's such a good server. Like I can't say enough about how much I actually really like this server. You know? I keep trying to shift right click, but on Turtle Wow they've actually patched the executable so that you can just right click loot. There's you don't have to like shift right click to loot, to auto loot. Auto loot just works at Turtle Wow because they patched the actual exe. That's why I was wondering why they haven't done that on Everlook. So if I have. I'm trying to remember my abilities because I have all the hotbars hidden. I don't think that necessarily that people like Everlook more. It's just that it's a new server, and the people that are playing on Everlook, most of them are not people that were playing on Turtle, right? Because Turtle is like a vanilla plus, and Everlook's not. Everlook's just traditional, vanilla WoW. So I don't think not the same thing. See, there's another server spike. And on Turtle WoW, you see I bought these big bags. I have these 36 slot bags, and that's because Turtle WoW is a cash shop, and I bought these off the cash shop. And oh my God, look at them! They're full of stuff. they're very full. Yeah, but I wish I could show you the new zone. Here, let me zoom out. So here it is. Over here in Tiriswal Glades, there's this whole new zone. Actually, I have a quest to turn in over here. It's the Whispering Forest, the Steep Cliff Port, which is super cool, Glenshire, and then it actually goes all the way into Silverpine. So you can go down this road here and climb up this. This climbs up a beautiful hillside, and then there's an old beat up like shack building here, and then there's an archway. And you can go down through here, and it leads down into Silverpine Forest. This is just, I love this. This is so good. It was, I think I said at the time it was the most fun I ever had on a private server, like doing that zone. As far as questing, it was the most fun I ever had on a private server because it was just, I thought it was so unique how they did it. Oh shit, that's my target dummy. Oops. How many target dummies do I have? I didn't really want to use my target dummy because this is a hardcore character, so that was kind of a waste. I have 7 more, so I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We can always make more. We can make more target dummies. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I've been streaming for 11 hours. I gotta get off. I gotta walk the dog probably. Actually, or at least let him out and run around. All right, you guys. Hope you guys have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. My wife comes home tomorrow around noon, so I probably won't be streaming. I know I won't be streaming after 12 tomorrow. If I stream, it'd be really early. So, yep, no problem, man. Have a good one, guys. Take care. I'll see you next time. Peace out.